Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. There it is. Before we jump into tonight's episode, we do have some announcements to get through real fast, beginning with our sponsor tonight, Sync. A brand new 5th edition supplement created by our very dear friends Johnny Stanton, Sam Rusk, and Rick Esquivis. I got it right. In partnership with Hit Point Press. Sam!
Thank you for the touch base, Mr. Mercer. Time to circle back and move the needle on today's agenda. Now, to illustrate the benefits of Sync, Adventures of the Called Reach Sea, I've insourced a dynamic PowerPoint presentation. Wow. First slide. According to the boys down in R&D, Sync is the ultimate pirate and tattoo supplement book for 5e. It launched on Kickstarter 2 days ago, and as you'll see from this pie chart, it will dazzle RPG fans and shareholders. Market research tells us that the book features a thrilling archipelago campaign setting, a level 3 to 10 adventure, new mechanics, subclasses, and magic item tattoos. Now let's drill down to the balance sheets, shall we?
Sorry, Sam. Why are you doing it like this, though?
Don't micromanage me, Matt. We're on the bleeding edge here. Sync is filled with illustrations rendered in stunning pop traditional tattoo art by Sam Rusk, whose art appears in our pre-roll footage and... Oh, is this the next slide? Nope, it's not. It's not. And the famous Loot His Corpse, Take His Vest illustration.
You can taste my vest, too.
These KPIs really leverage her core competency.
Sorry, I legitimately just don't understand why you're trying to sound like a businessman.
I've talked B2B, now let's talk B2C and run this up the flagpole. Sync has 4 brand new subclasses.
Whoa, these are so cool.
They are. More than 50 magic item tattoos. A soul link hit die mechanic, modular dungeons, feats, background, spells. Oh, I should have done that slide before. And of course, synergy.
The papyrus font. Stop, Sam. This is. I'm begging you, please. This is a pirate book. Could you please maybe try it as a pirate character?
I am, Matt, because corporations are the modern-day pirates. That's right. Okay. Skulls and crossbones have been replaced by mergers and acquisitions, and you are all part of the problem. The next slide shows you how capitalist greed has corrupted your soul, and the only way to save the working class is by burning it all down.
This slide?
Yeah, no.
That is the wrong slide. This slide reminds you to head to synkrpg.com and find out more, you capitalist pig.
Sees their main production
Beyond that, though, don't forget to check out our Sync Everything is Content on Tuesday, September 24th at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Twitch, YouTube, and Beacon.tv, featuring me, as well as Taliesin, Jaffe, and of course our besties, Johnny, Rick, and Sam, all of the creators of Sync. It's awesome. A big thanks to the Hit Point Press team and to the Sync team for sponsoring this episode. It's really fun. We get wet.
Surprise. We do get wet. It's true.
How is the surprise? Where is the surprise? You don't know. Matt, Sync to you.
This got awesome.
I'm so excited.
Ooh.
Yeah. Wow.
Also, folks, Daggerheart, our final... no. What the fuck? Burn the day. We're done. It's trash. It's garbage. We're done. No.
Can we please get a supercut of all these moments someday?
Taylor will help us out.
Yeah. So sorry, Taylor. Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us dirty. A bunch of us. Hello.
Yes, keep it in.
They're sweaty. They're not sweaty.
Every pair comes pre-sweated. Aurora. There we go. My
Free sale for
brain.
beacon for bacon members.
Pocket beacon.
Gotta keep that pocket beacon.
Welcome to Ligament.
What?
Short back. Fuck.
Whoa!
Also, Daggerheart, our fantasy tabletop role-playing game from Darrington Press, is officially available for pre-order. So, whether you want to sign up a short one-shot, sign up, spin up. I can't read. And yeah,
You're doing great, man.
no, I'm not, but I appreciate you. Whether you want to spin up a short one-shot or have a long-form campaign with rich character development, you'll be playing the game in no time with all the included character cards, resources, and tools at your disposal. The game's main mechanic features its two 12-sided dice. One designates hope, and the other fear, creating a duality of forces that drives your story forward with every roll. You can pre-order Daggerheart in two versions. We have the Daggerheart core set and the limited edition box set, which features alternate cover art, a GM screen, dice sets, and other exclusive extras for the special package. The full game is slated to release in the spring of 2025, so really not that far away, y'all. But in the meantime, you can learn more and pre-order now at daggerheart.com.
Open pre-order.
I love a good corset.
And I believe with that, we conclude our announcements. So let's go and jump into tonight's episode of
So fast.
Critical Role.
It's Thursday night. One by one we climb until we reach the top. Two by two we fall. Will we meet our end or meet our destiny? Hold your breath and roll.
How do you want to do this?
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. Who knows what will happen? He might. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. From the healer to the renegade, we all share the same goal. Adding more allies, taking more chances. Hold your breath and roll. You can certainly try. It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. From darkness our friendship will rise. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. Oh, get ready, it's Thursday night.
Welcome back. So, last we left off, Bell's Hells, after being granted one of the highest responsibilities in the days to come, had intercepted via your mother psychically telling you of a meeting between Ludinus Deleth, or his simulacrum, the Sorrow Lord Zuda, and the Unseelie Court in the Fey Realm to shore up and discuss the coming conflicts. You then traveled to the Fey Realm to intercept this communication. You slowly destroyed all the guardians on the outside of the abandoned Archheart Temple where they were having this meeting, and then stepped in to talk. And then ambushed them. A massive conflict ensued in which the structure of the temple was heavily fractured, and then eventually set to collapse. With the Sorrow Lord brought to near death, the emissary left unconscious as well, Ludinus's simulacrum destroyed, and Glomglut, the Fey dragon, escaped through the temple roof as it collapsed. You all rushed to the exterior, with only most of you making it out. However, Imogen and Breus, who were left in the rubble, found themselves protected by some unseen force, and the crumbled temple reassembled itself and called you all into its sanctum. There, the now restored statue of the Archheart spoke to you as you were plucked from your current awareness and brought to the Archheart's realm into communion with one of the gods of Exandria, the one that you saw in your vision of the fall of Aeor. Here you conversed. Here you were asking questions of each other, debating, and then eventually given a surprising message of intent from the Archheart. That the god of beauty, art, arcana, and the Fae seems to believe the time of the gods is done and wishes you all to be the harbingers of Predathos' release, to chase the Pantheon away and begin a new age where mortals reign over their future. As that vision came to a close, you all found yourselves set back into the sanctum of this temple, this shrine of gilded gifts. And as you still process the moments that have just transpired, you glance around at this quiet space, at each other, and the two unconscious prisoners that you keep here. So, what would you like to do?
I forgot to take damage from that staff. Should I do that?
You cast Pass Wall from the staff?
I cast Pass Wall from the staff.
Then that would be 1d4 damage per
charge.
Yeah, so that was 4 charges?
4 charges.
Roll 4d4 for me.
What's your HP?
17.
It's gonna be really weird.
It's fine. Like, I can't die from it. It's impossible.
Wow, what an amazing.
Oh my god. Oh no!
Oh, wow. Pretty high.
Wow, I saw like half of that and that was bad.
15. I
It
rolled
was almost all 4s.
You
Why
are
can't you do that when you're attacking?
I
something?
know. Why? Okay, so I'm down to 2 hit points, yo.
Oh, stop hitting yourself.
How does everyone look as a group right now? Are we roughed up pretty bad?
Great. She did have a temple fall on her head. Also, we're in the Fey realm, so like a blade of grass could just look at you
Assassinate
angrily
us.
and kill you.
Yeah.
How's everyone feeling? All right?
I feel pretty shitty, if I'm being honest.
I don't feel so great myself.
Would you like some healing?
Oh, sure. I mean, I was going to, but if you want to,
Well, we should probably share those duties.
I think we should. Yeah, of course.
Maybe.
Start there, maybe, and then work your way
How
around.
about we, double team a little bit?
Tag team?
Yeah.
Do you mean that the way
I just mean that we're gonna heal her
We know exactly
on
what
both
you mean.
sides of her.
No, Bryce. No.
I just want.
No.
Send
When we
understand.
played Spin the Bottle,
Yes.
I just felt like there was maybe something.
There was nothing.
You mean just like
No. I mean, I
She
felt
must have
a
hurt-
little
she
cow
must be
tongue,
hurt.
but that's not. It didn't.
Well, sometimes it takes a while to get used to somebody. And... All right, I'll let
You're
you.
great.
I'll let him heal you. then.
Orm,
I think.
That you're
it's
great.
about now that you notice the 2 shadows of the armored, unseelie guardians begin to step into the light of the distant hallway entrance across from the temple
At least
start.
the hypnotized
Yes, but they were only held for about a minute.
for a bit, right?
Yeah,
I forgot about them.
1 minute.
They're stepping
we
into the
might have-
tunnel, and they both stop and just stay there.
Careful, it's not safe in here.
Can we all gather up for a second? Just a little huddle up, little team huddle, and then I'll cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Let's go. Let's go.
Slick.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That's like a 30-foot radius, so I'll try to hit, I guess, everybody.
Yeah.
And where,
6.
Theater of the Mind, where are we? We're outside at this point, or
No,
we're
you're
in
all
the
still
temple?
inside the temple.
The front hallway portion where we ran.
Correct.
Okay. And they're right at the door.
Yeah, they're like standing right at the entryway.
Everybody gets 16 hit
Let's
points
go.
each.
Welcome.
I'm going to. Can they see all of us right now?
You don't know. Like, all you can see is the outline of them kind of silhouetted by the exterior.
I mean, I'm going to drop underground, and I'm going to head to the front door and just kind of post myself quietly just in case they try and book it.
Okay.
I want to know how aware they are of the situation, and I want to, if they're talking at all, even if they're at a distance, I want to read their lips.
Make a perception check.
Imogen, I'll give you an extra 30 points.
Thank you.
That's 27.
27. They're standing still, kind of perfectly still. Maybe swaying gently, no conversation.
Swaying?
Like,
Oh, they look a little still hypnotized.
Well,
could be.
Okay.
They seem to be just kind of
What do you
idling
mean,
there.
could be? Is something else? Something's going on with them.
We'll be right with you. Hunter's Bane, do I notice anything different about them?
No, but you are surrounded by Fae and Fae powers and Fae energies, and there is one Fae of your troop that you do not have eyes on right now.
Widowcast?
Oh.
That's it.
Oh, can I
Got
use?
one.
Oh, can I use one of my sorcery points to give myself see invisibility?
Sure.
All right.
By the way, while I was healing you, I just said a quick prayer. Please let the spirit of the hells enter this one's heart.
Thank you, Grace.
I cast Force Cage and block the entrance. No, I'm kidding. I don't. I definitely don't.
Do I see
the opening chords of
anybody?
Knee Deep in the Dead start kicking in from Doom 2.
Do I see anything now that I see invisibility? Can I see Ira anywhere?
You do not see Ira.
We're still telepathically bonded, so I would have already popped my head outside. Do I see anything?
So you glance around, kind of slowly emerging from the earth there, and as you look, they're both like just stepping into the doorway and stopped, and kind of perched on top of the archway on the outside of the temple, just kind of like Spider-Man edge of building, holding himself there with his elbows and knees up, kind of glancing down, just going, and is just watching them, and they just seem to be stunned, not dissimilar to what Dorian had done to them earlier.
I'll just quietly.
I'm gonna.
And I'll just come out of the earth and just sit and keep an eye on them.
Okay.
I'm going to approach. I'm going to stand with them.
Okay.
So I can get a full look.
Yeah. You get up, kind of walk towards that, and you see just this faint bit of magic that's just kind of sparking and slightly like drifting colors that are mostly immaterial in the air, and they're both just kind of staring straight at it.
And they're just inside the door?
They're like just at the entryway. Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to slide under one of their legs and stand just outside the door.
Okay.
Hey.
What are the rest of you doing?
We gotta get outside, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Our people are out there.
they can't walk away from this,
Wet Willy.
right?
Nothing.
I think we should go back to Nana's. But these two, they can't be.
What do they know?
Can we modify their memories somehow?
I can't. But
Can Ira?
is he already?
He's outside.
Well, we still have telepathic bond.
That's
right?
true. Yeah.
Ira, are you doing this?
I'm doing a few things.
Can you make these two lovely soldiers believe that lewdness turned against them?
I can do that.
That would be great.
He had some
Limited in my abilities. I can do it a few more times. Depends on what the utility is to you in your endeavor. Pick and choose.
Should we do it to these two and then bring the others to Nana?
Yeah, because we can buy time at Nana's.
Yeah.
Right now.
Two
we should
guards and
handle
then
these two.
the emissary and
Oh,
Dad.
yeah. Emissary's more important than these guys.
Can you give these both the same memory?
we either have to
That
do
lewdness betrayed them and tried to kill everyone?
I can certainly try.
He didn't respect the unseelie.
I can imagine that.
He had soldiers with him. Ruby Vanguard. And I'm gonna go in and I'll pull a little bit of one of the capes. We'll put it in one of their hands.
Should we do the emissary as well? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be
All right.
smart if we could do three.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to him, hoist him, and throw him over my shoulder. And as I walk him toward the other guards, if I cast Cure Wounds on him, it'll wake him up, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But wait, to do that until I was ready.
Sure.
Right? You don't want him to wake up and start struggling and...
Ira, or do you prefer Nightmare King? Which one is it?
For friends, Nightmare King.
I thought so. It's a dope-ass title.
It's so cool.
Did you happen to see our guest just now?
This is silence.
Meaning the Sorrow Lord?
Yes, him. You know me, Hilchit speaks in riddles. That guest was just curious. Nope, yep, we're good.
Laudna, I don't know if you're in the mood, but
Curious
tying
indeed.
up Daddy and gagging him might not be a bad idea.
Just make a deception check for me.
Ooh! I suck at these. Historically.
You seem like,
18.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not horrible.
Can you do it 3 times?
I can attempt it 3 times. As to whether or not it'll actually affect my targets, well, us Fae tend to be a little resilient against magic, so
Maybe
we
we
can
should
try.
start with him, and I'll flop him down in the archway, kind of sit him up next to the 2 guards.
Good call.
Oh shit!
My plans!
Stick that noodle back in there.
It was supposed to be a pedestrian action.
Do we know above table? Do we know anything about the emissary? Like what class he is, or
might.
Yeah. And I mean, I know that they're.
Don't even know his name.
Hold.
Ira might know the emissary.
You heard a name in their conversations. Those who were closest there. Cashador.
No, I can't learn class. It's more like how they stack
Can't
up in
learn
comparison to me. Just have it.
yeah?
Not everyone can be as cool as you.
And he is bound right now. I tied him up while
you
he was
did?
outside. Yeah.
As long tied and gagged also, so they can't cast spells.
Who's Summonad?
That's the
Summonar is the head. They're the leader of the Unsealing Court.
It's when you want to order wine at a fancy restaurant.
I want to talk to your son.
Summonar, and then Kashador is the...
Cashador.
That's chicken.
Cashadori chicken.
I think it might help if we give a little benefit to Ira if he's going to do this spell, right? Or no, it's a save. It's a save.
So what is
bane
it that
them.
works to destroy saving throws?
Who's got Bane?
I'll bane him.
Bane all 3 of them.
That's a check,
That's
isn't
a
it?
check.
Are Banes against checks or saving throws?
Banes are against saving
Yeah,
throws.
Bane and Bless affect saving throws.
Saving
Okay,
throws.
great.
Great.
Then
I
Bane
walk
him.
over,
That's good idea.
pull up my non-existent sleeves.
Oh,
Bane! Bane!
I woke up, pull out my
You bane
Glock.
them
Yes, I baned them.
with your feet.
With my, it's a feat. I got Bane and Misty Step.
All right.
With my touched feet.
It is a wisdom save against Bane.
It is charisma for me.
Charisma. Alrighty.
Charisma.
I'll bring us here.
Charisma!
What's the DC?
17.
17. All right. So Cashador National 19 resists it.
Oh yeah.
So they have advantage on all of these. And the 2 guardians.
Right.
That's going to be 16. One of them is affected, and the other. They're both of the regular guardians are affected, but the emissary is not unaffected by Bane.
Okay.
it'll help.
All right.
Two out of three impact.
The colorful pattern begins to fade, and they both kind of blink their eyes for a second. And Iris says, "Now,
Start fighting.
Yeah.
which first?"
Well, the soldiers failed it, so I think start with them.
Sure.
We can bring
And the
in.
emissary is still
He's still
unconscious.
out.
Yeah.
So
wait,
he goes ahead and casts Modify Memory on one of them rapidly, while they're still kind of coming out of their haze. Somebody go ahead and roll 2d20 for me with advantage. I'm going to let you do this. This is,
With advantage?
yes.
For
yeah.
Ira?
I've been rolling
No,
through.
because they're fey.
Because they're fey, they have advantage against spell effects. So
And then a D4.
7 with advantage.
7 with advantage. Okay.
And then a d4.
Okay, yeah, because they're baned.
Yep.
-4.
-2.
Okay, so 5, and roll with advantage for the other one.
Oh, the other one rolled high. 14.
14 plus.
Yay, Bane. Bane and Blesser.
Okay, that one just passes. With
He's got to die.
its bonus in that one. All right, so Ira kind of like crawls across the ceiling, like, and then drops down in front of the two of them and stands up as one kind of rubs its eyes and looks at him. And goes, "Shh, it's been a long day." And like puts his hand over their face for a second. Their eyes kind of flicker and roll back for a second. Well, where'd they go? Where's the vanguard? He turns to the other one and goes, "What are you talking about? Where's the emissary?"
Okay, I suppose we should just take care of this now.
Yeah.
I'm going to...
What does that
I'm gonna
mean?
psychic glance. I'm
What
gonna
does
psychic
that
glance the one
mean?
that passed. That's where the emissary is.
Okay.
Will.
Wait, no, because
So
modify
no one
memory...
can see that I did it.
Do we know that one of them passed?
Well, if he asked where the emissary was.
Yeah.
We just like put the portable
Doesn't
hole
mean
outside
anything.
in the
He's-
hallway
I
and just
know.
make it
I've
loud.
been thinking about that too.
He's sent to guard the emissary, whether he thinks it was attacked or
Okay.
not.
If we
I
can't
don't.
tell-
I
if we
genuinely
can't
don't know
tell-
which one is
Whoever-
which
it's
at this
whoever
point.
runs.
Well, one said Vanguard,
Which one was that?
and the other one said, "What are you talking about? Where's the
Oh
emissary?"
yeah, well, let's kill that guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I want to. Well, it's just a psychic glance,
Oh.
so you can't. There's no like physical damage.
Sure.
What are you talking about? Where's the emissary? That one.
Okay.
That's I only have
So
7th
Lance
levels.
It's a verbal casting. Okay. So it does have a verbal component. So you say something to do the lance.
Yeah. If the named. Oh wait. On a creature you can see within range. Alternatively, you can utter a creature's name.
If it's within range, yes.
Yeah.
But you can see this one.
Yeah.
All right.
So I can only do it at a 7th level because that's what I have. So that's 10d6 psychic
Okay.
damage.
Okay. And it's a charisma?
It's an intelligence save.
Intelligence. Oh, that's a 15.
That fails.
Okay, so go ahead and roll damage for a 7th level psychic lance.
Oh boy. On this fucking guard.
That's what I have, y'all.
Might as well end it.
Take care of the problem. Real quick.
Laid out out of
6,
his ears.
7, 8, 9. I have so many dice, you guys.
His eyes are
10.
gonna
Yeah, it's
pop
fun.
chameleon in different directions.
Okay. Ooh, 10.
Remember Mission Possible 3? Oh, thank you, Ethan.
Yeah.
Little bomb goes off in our head.
34. That's not high. 34 points of psychic damage.
Okay. One of these two had taken damage before, and the other had not. I'm not sure which one is which, so go ahead and roll a d20 for me. On an 11 higher.
13.
13? Okay. The one that you cast this on, it's like, where's the emissary? What? And just down there, and then just crumble to the ground. And the other one goes, ah!
Oh no, he had an
epilogue!
aneurysm.
Oh no! What happened
to him?
It's an aneurysm. I've seen this before. I can take care of him. Here, I'll just drag the body.
Make a deception check.
Oh, not great. Deception. Okay, 22.
22. They put their shield and blade up and be like, what's going on?
Uh-oh.
Where's the emissary?
He's right here. We were taking care of him.
I'm trying to save him. The Vanguard tied him up. Are you okay? In Ira's head, I'm gonna go, can you fucking mind morph the emissary so he thinks he was tied up by the Vanguard?
Ira, who's like just kind of standing in the hallway, just kind of watching this transpire, his fingers kind of folded in, just watches the soldier kind of walk by and kind of like shiver as it walks by Ira to head towards the tied up emissary that's been dragged across the ground and kind of gives you a nod.
Oh.
Okay.
Someone roll 2d20 for me.
Well, we gotta
again,
wake up the
with
emissary
advantage.
first.
Well, no, is he doing it with them unconscious? Is it possible to do it unconscious?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want me to roll for this again, or somebody else want to roll?
Or I'm looking.
I'll do
Whoever wants
it.
to.
No, if it works while he's out. then-
Wait, what am I trying to hit?
You're trying to roll really low.
With advantage or disadvantage?
With advantage.
With advantage, 12. Pretty low. Is he baned?
No, he succeeded against the bane.
12 rolls.
Does he succeed?
I said low, Marisha.
I know, that's
pretty mid. That's pretty mid. That was a 19.
Okay, so the guardian walks up towards the emissary and has this blade out and starts like going in to start cutting the ropes free, and is keeping eyes close on all of you. Oh my goodness, Cashador.
You need help.
Do we not know if this worked or not?
No, we don't.
Do I bring it back around?
Are you okay, sir? What's your name?
Just kind of glares at you. Like this individual seems deeply untrusting of all of you and is now panicking to try and get out of here as soon as possible. Kind of reaches into a pouch and pulls out like some moss and kind of jams it around their palm and sprinkles something in it, sets it down and kind of like places it upon the wounds in the corner of Cashador's mouth. Cashador kind of like flicks her eyes open.
Is there anything we can do to help? The Vanguard,
We
they've
drove
heard us
them
too.
off.
Goes ahead and like sits the emissary up, and the emissary like whispers something to the guard.
Can I read it?
Make a perception check.
Well, I can read lips. I'm the observant feat. It's a 31.
It says, on a 3 count, push and run.
Push and run?
Yes.
Didn't work.
The guard kind of like stiffens up for a minute.
I need a minute.
It's okay.
You hear it clicking on the stone on the ground.
No, it takes a minute for me to get it.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
Immediately, the guardian spins around with the shield and does a loud
I'll
push.
thorn whip him.
Okay. So the one that was closest was you, since you walked up and said you wanted to help heal.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, I did. Yes, I
So,
did.
all right, he's going to go ahead and try and shield bash you back. You go ahead and try and hit him with a thorn whip. Go for
Okay, I'm trying to get his legs and trip him.
it.
I'll do this one. Oh, 27.
27, definitely thorn whips him.
Okay.
He rolled a 3. So he goes to try and bash you with the shield, and you just like whip him around the ankle and pull his feet off from under him. Hits the ground and kind of gets dragged a little bit towards you. Gets back up onto his feet.
I was gonna already ready to charge.
Okay, so you go ahead and.
Did this just completely backfire?
Yeah.
I think it did.
You might also not know where he is. And,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hurt him.
Should we try and talk to him?
Is he prone?
The emissary.
Yeah, thorn whipped? No, like, she pulled him towards him, and he got back. And just
I
got
mean,
back onto
is he
his feet.
still
Okay.
We
tied
can't-
up? They
I can't let them go.
No.
I'm going to hit him and I'm going to try and knock him down also.
Guard
or the guard, the one
guard,
who
right?
just shield
One that
bashed you.
just- Okay.
Because we haven't, yeah. So that's
Somewhere.
oh boy, that's a nat 20.
He's up.
So yeah, let's this is gonna really hurt. This may knock him out. I don't know where he's at. An extra 2d6. Oh boy. And then also doing a chaos burst, so hold on.
We're attacking the guard so far. Right?
Yeah.
The emissary's just sitting there.
Emissary,
While
is
they're
he still tied
focusing on
up?
the guards and the emissary,
Said we're out.
where is Zuda?
Where is Zuda?
On the map.
Huh?
On the map. Where did we leave him?
You all had none.
Reyes had to-
You all
Reyes-
haven't left the temple
Yeah,
yet.
he's
Okay.
in the temple.
Okay.
Zuda would be in the temple, right?
Unless you guys
He was
pulled him out
underneath
for whatever
Reyes.
reason.
No, he's still in there.
44 points of damage on the first
Do
attack.
we see him? We see him.
44 points of damage.
And
We should buy him.
I'm also, he has to make a strength save really quick.
That would be a 19. No, sorry, 20.
All right, he's fine. And then another hit if he's still standing.
Barely.
Okay, I'm going to try. If he looks real bad, I'm going to go for knockout damage. Well, no, we're...
Emissary or guard?
The guard.
What are you doing?
I'm going for... I'm going to go for fucking... What are you doing? I'm going to... I think I'm going to kill the guy.
Go for it. Roll damage.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. He's going to go unconscious anyway.
Knock him out. Just knock him
I'm
out.
gonna zip in there and I'm gonna whap the emissary in the head with the Caleb Widowgas sending stone and knock him back out.
Okay.
17. Yeah, that hits. I will say at the last minute, fuck it, I'll go for knockout. We can decide that later. If this goes down. That's 24 points of damage just, and I was like, fuck, and I'm just gonna knock him on the head.
Yeah, this guy, crack, you hit the other guard as soon as he gets up off the ground from Fearne, like whipping him forward. As soon as he gets back up, the first hit, like, cracks in the back of the armor. He's like the spray of blood and the inability to inhale from just the sheer shock to the back of the shoulders. And the second hit knocks him heavily onto the ground and he's just out.
Yep.
Can Chet and I tie up Zuda?
Sure. Well,
While all
because
this
now
is
we're back in
happening.
conflict, let's go ahead and roll initiative. This is not a massive scale thing, so we're just going to do theater of mind. But
This combat is brought to you by WizKids. Bell's Hell's box set available now. Enhance your home games with Critical Role minis by WizKids, available at wizkids.io/crminis.
alrighty. So 25 to 20.
23.
22.
Not 20, 26.
21.
Jeez Louise.
Holy, where has this been?
I know.
So what? Dorian, Ashton, what?
Dorian?
Orm Ashton?
Wait.
Dorian, Orm, Ashton,
Laudna.
Laudna.
Here, I'll tell you what. Dorian, what are you doing? This rest of the initiative might not even matter.
Orm, Ashton.
Yeah. I'll
You guys are really high on that.
ropes cut. I will just watch you donk him out.
No, I didn't get to do that. That didn't happen.
Actually, just knocked the hell out of
I
the
knocked
other
the other
guard.
one out.
Oh, okay. Well, I was right next to him, like ready to heal him before his guy did. So I'm just kind of like gonna slither up behind him and just try to put him in a rear naked choke and just grapple him.
Yes.
Okay, so you're just all right. You're gonna go ahead and
Straight
try to grapple.
strength, just
go
to
ahead and make an
grapple.
athletics check. This can be against Cashador's acrobatics.
That would be athletics 25.
Oh, you definitely succeed. So as the emissary Cashador is like sees this charge happen, gets up to go for a sprint, sees his friend get knocked the fuck out, kind of like tries to kind of juke to the side a little bit while looking at this, doesn't see you come up from behind and just and you've caught them now in a full grapple. All right. Orem, you're up.
And because you slid behind him, and if I run direct, that means I'm flanking when I get there. I flea jump at him with the Caleb Widowgast sending stone in hand and beat him in the head for a 30 to hit with a rock.
With a rock. Goes limp in your grasp immediately. Combat's over.
That went well. Zathuda.
Yes, so me and Chet are back to back in initiative, so we're gonna run over and start tying up Zathuda.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Daddy again.
And
see
mouth.
if Dad's awake. Is Dad still unconscious?
Dad's still unconscious.
All right.
Hands, feet,
It's only been a
and-
few minutes.
and mouth.
I'm thinking we move this get together to Nana's sooner rather than later.
As fast as we can.
Because it's her turf. They're not going to go anywhere once we're there. And she has the means.
Who are we dragging?
The meats? She has the meats?
The means.
Now don't forget, y'all. We took spiritual horses here. It's a bit of a trek back to Nana's.
That's a good point.
Oh.
Do we not have another way over there?
We could try and teleport.
With a staff?
Yeah, Chet, it's time to be your plane rider.
It's out of charges.
Let's
it has
go.
4 charges left. Teleporting takes 8.
Oh,
7.
that's hard.
Ira,
Yeah.
what's the best way back to Nana's?
That way.
Don't suppose you'd want to give us a lift or a shortcut or a...
Phone a friend.
Well, if I hadn't spent all of my abilities manipulating the minds of those you just killed and knocked out, then maybe I'd have a little more at my disposal, but...
That's very fair.
Am I close to the outside? Can I just peek outside real quick?
Sure.
Can I see if I can see Gloomglood?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, what are we gonna do here?
Sounds like 2 problems.
Anyone have a polymorph? We're not got a druid.
29.
So I'm 29. So I'm gonna hoist him on my shoulder and I'm gonna. If you tell me exactly what to do, because I'm not so certain.
No sign anywhere.
I can take him by myself.
Both Zuda and the emissary?
No. Most likely just myself and one more.
Just firemen carry for miles?
No, he's got his horse.
Ah.
But you can turn into a magical flying creature.
Yeah, I can.
And take a couple of people.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
For how long?
I can shoe bill.
Do you think Nana would be able to help us if we reached out to her?
Maybe.
I could try.
She could probably come
I can
get
try
us.
talking to her.
She might have a quicker.
Yeah, that's true.
method
I'm gonna
for us
send a
get
message
back.
to Nana Mori.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have
In
a
the
team.
yeah.
We'll meet you there.
Who's counting? I'll count.
I got you.
Okay. We may need some help getting back to you with a couple of prisoners
Hostages?
for you to have some fun with.
11 total.
12
Including
total.
us.
12, yeah, 12 including
Yes.
12 people total. I don't know. Did we?
Eight of us, Ira.
8 of us, Ira.
Emissary, and the other
Emissary
soldier.
soldier, and
that's 11.
That's 11.
That's 12.
Wait, what's our
That's
math?
11.
11. Well, pretend I said 11.
No.
Okay.
Because
11 to 12.
And the dungeon master.
One friend might
No,
show up.
It's good of you. Ira's 9, and then
1
the
plus 1
emissary
plus
and
2 is
Zuda
what?
Well, I thought we were
Says
also
11.
taking
1 plus 2 plus 1.
Friend's dad.
who?
Right, first that is Zuda.
Oh, Zathuda.
Are you taking one of the guards as well?
The one living guard, or what are we doing with the
No,
I
the
see, that's
living. Oh, the living guard.
Yeah, we got one guard. That
Oh, so that
I'll
is
just kill him.
the living guard.
We don't have to take him with us, but he doesn't have to die.
It would be more convincing if
I don't.
there were
mind
2 of them
killing him.
alive instead of a sole survivor.
Oh, we know.
I agree, actually. Let's take him if we can.
So 12.
12.
So the number was right.
Bring them all to Nana.
Unless somebody has, yeah.
If she can do it.
I mean, I could get there on the horse, it would just be slow.
Oh, that's true.
I could throw a body on the haunch and fly, it would just be behind
Let's do
you.
it now.
But
I
you'd be
can-
fighting Glomglot because he might come after
Let's see what Nana said.
I can fly for 5 hours.
I'll
Call
just
Grandma,
keep,
she'll say
keep
that.
listening.
Yeah.
Well, dear, that's quite a few people to remotely bring home. I could try flying that way and grabbing a few, but even I have my limitations.
That's fair.
I can fly for 5 hours.
I wish one of us had that ability to do what Keyleth does and open up a tree, damn it.
I know.
That would be so great.
That
I
would
mean,
be
I can open
so
up
cool.
a tree, but we can't walk through it. Not without a couple of hours.
Why don't we send
Okay.
Yeah, why don't we send a few
Fearne
with Nanamori and maybe Dorian,
Yeah.
and then the rest of us can meet you there.
Well, I can
We should
fly
get-
some people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
so maybe
We'll
fly.
split the party. You guys go and we'll meet up.
So Dorian and the emissary,
Yeah,
Fearne and Daddy.
Take the prisoners.
Yes.
I should-
And then, is Nana gonna come? We should have her come, right?
Well, not if we're trying to fly to
Not,
meet her.
no, and then you guys will just fly. I mean, Nana could probably.
Another idea on Fearne and Daddy. If Daddy is attached to Glomglad or vice versa, Glomglad's going to be looking for Daddy, unconscious or otherwise. So if Nana can take, Daddy should go with.
Okay.
Yeah, let's.
Okay. Okay, I'll
have
send
Nana.
another message then.
I'll be mildly useless in a few minutes, in a like 30 minutes.
High value target.
Minutes too. So.
We're willing to split up. As many as you can take would be helpful. How long would it take you to get here?
Nana Mori.
Donuts.
Love you.
It's vibe
Just seeing if I can hear her.
Just connecting.
If I leave now, about an hour. And I can carry about 3 comfortably.
Oh, that's good.
4 at a burden. Apologies for the smell.
Oh, gross.
Should we take a little rest?
Yeah.
Heal up, wait for Nana,
Let's trust these fellas up. Real good.
and then we stay in the temple. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah.
Does there actually, before we stay in the temple, does it look like, are there any other buildings nearby that look, just in case Gloamglut comes back to the scene of the crime?
Yeah, you know what? I'll flea jump my way up to the top of the Archheart's temple and get as high a view as I can of the surrounding territory and see if I can see Gloamglut, if I can see any other threats that we're unaware of, any other buildings.
Sure. Make an acrobatics check for me.
Sure. That is a 28.
28. Leaping from roof point to roof point. And it's odd because with each landing, you're landing on crumbled rock and sections of broken roof that have been reforged and reformed by the Archheart's power, you presume. So it's with each landing, you're almost expecting visually for it to crumble beneath you as you hit, but it's sturdy as it's ever been. You get to the very, very top and kind of clutch one of the 2 spires that marks the top of the temple. And as you glance down, you can see kind of the full scope of the abandoned and overgrown village around you. Make a perception check.
Run my thumb along another crack in that spire that I'm holding on to, remembering just how unsettled and unsettling that encounter was. That is a 25. Yeah?
Yeah.
25.
25. No sign of Gloamglut. There's some other like clusters of fey birds that kind of are doing perimeter in the distance, and a few other like shapes in the distance, but nothing that matches your memory of the massive fey dragon.
I think back to the group. We'll stay up here for a bit in case anything appears on the horizon. Call me if you need me.
Gotcha.
Might as well go down here then.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So you all begin taking a short rest here as you wait.
Yes, please.
About 10 minutes into the short rest, you see a bit of movement coming from Atheon Zathuda.
Oh.
And kind of glancing over, you see like an eye open. He turns his head over.
I kind of think so.
Okay.
He's very powerful.
I'm gonna knock him out.
Knock him out? Go ahead and make an initiative roll for me.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna back up behind Breas to be
13.
help.
13. Okay. And go ahead and make an attack roll to knock him out.
I like the way he said
I don't
that.
either.
I don't even.
Reflection on that one.
What is that?
That's an 18.
That's
He is,
no,
he is,
10,
he is
10.
prone, so you have advantage
10 or 18?
because he is on the ground.
Oh, yeah, you have to.
I have advantage?
He is prone and tied up. He is restrained. There are multiple reasons why you have advantage.
13.
Oh, okay. I really can't read these.
Those are tough to read.
25.
25, yeah. So as he kind of comes to consciousness and kind of looks over in the direction towards the rest of you, there's a...
Oh no!
He's out.
That looked like
Then I'll stabilize him just to make sure that he doesn't die.
Just so much brain damage being caused. While we rest, I will take a moment to summon Spirit of Death.
Okay.
It says it's like somebody that I've killed before. But I don't know. I'm sure I've killed.
Somebody to choose from.
I'll make it Bordor. That's so dark.
Okay.
But also I love Utkarsh and I miss him.
True. So what do you... It is a... Spirit of the Dead, you said?
Spirit of Death.
Oh, of death. Okay.
My last 5th level spell. I'm just going to have him pop out. I'm going to be like, hey, how's it going? Will you haunt this guy?
Zathuda.
And then I'm going to have him haunt Sathuda.
That's amazing.
I need you to babysit him.
All right. So as Bordor's
Yes,
spirit
yes.
kind of emerges and kind of looks over you and goes, really?
Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you.
Is this the?
Can we see this?
Yeah, you see this spirit apparate.
Oh my
on the
god,
stone.
This is the guy. This is the
Mordor?
guy.
What are you doing?
This is what made you go home.
Yes,
Get
yeah,
all-
you kind of
get all
tipped me over the edge a
All
little
right.
bit. Yes.
So somebody roll a saving throw for Zuda.
I got it.
He has advantage. And this is a...
At advantage, 16 I rolled.
You always roll so high.
No, I don't. I fail all the time.
What kind of save is this?
well, my spell save.
I feel like your
How long have
average.
you known me?
No, your average for failing is much lower than my
Especially
average.
with
for
that
failing.
die. That die seems.
Oh, I see. No, you just summon the spirit. There isn't like a save it makes.
No, I summon the spirit and I can tell it to haunt a creature. While the target is haunted, me and the spirit sense the direction and distance to the target if it is on the same plane of existence. The target remains haunted until it dies, the spirit disappears, or the spirit uses this action again.
Weirdly, the one I'm getting on D&D Beyond is entirely different. Weird. Spirit of Death, you said?
Spirit of Death.
Fourth level?
Fourth level.
Did it change in the
Spirit Halloween.
Update.
Restructuring.
Spirit Halloween.
It might have.
I'll go by yours
spell
because it's
is
much more.
haunted.
It has more utility and it's more interesting to me. So all right. So the spirit just kind of like drifts over Zuda, and you watch for a moment as Zuda's breath becomes visible. Just the very temperature around him begins to drop, and the spirit just kind of embraces his unconscious body and then vanishes within. And you see like the teeth beginning to chatter on the unconscious Sorrow Lord.
Oh, you finally managed to creep me out.
He's haunted.
Just a pitch here. Just a pitch.
Yes.
You know me. I love lying. If Nanamori can't do this mind-bending trick because Ira couldn't do it, no offense, Ira, what if we staged a little bit of a play? Like we wake up Zuda for a second, and he sees the vanguard attacking, and then we knock him out again. And then we wake him up again, and then he sees another glimpse of more stuff happening in front of him. We knock him out again. Just like a few glimpses of like a play that we put on. And then the third time we wake him up, he's like, "Oh my God, I saw everything. It was crazy. The vanguard were here," and he believes it.
That'll work with the emissary. I think Zuda.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant the
that one-
emissary. I meant the
Yeah, I'm
emissary.
fucking all for it.
Idea, yeah.
Maybe the guard too?
I love a play.
Give him like multiple concussions in a single hour.
How do we factor into the story?
That might make
us-
it more believable, you know.
I get concussed
Some of
all
us
the
would be
time.
fighting with the
We
vanguard.
could put on the
Yeah,
cape.
the robes.
But some of us slapped them in the face with a hammer
Sure,
and
but we
hit them
can
with a rod.
disguise ourselves, right? There's hoods and robes. I can disguise myself, magic.
Those are the future things they'll witness, but they've witnessed past things that involve some of us.
Then maybe the ones that attacked him put the fucking cloaks on.
But they'll still remember.
I guess I popped down from the roof.
I guess so. Yeah.
They'll still remember the.
We could show.
Things
we
get a
could
little muddy.
We could show us killing you. You could die.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel a little nervous setting them loose to potentially blab.
I'm a terrible actor too.
I can use Geish twice total.
Remind me
And then I'm
again
out.
what Geish
It is a commanding.
It's great
Gaius?
No, it's not Gaius. I got hammered for that one. I got lit up for that.
hammered for
Yeah. Well, they said it was Gage. It's a I can.
Who said it was gay?
The internet.
Well, they're always right.
I mean, the thing is, it really should be spelled like a little differently. If that's the case.
Correct.
Little H
I
like
can
that.
issue a command to a creature who can hear me, and they have to do it. And if they fight against it, they take a massive amount of damage. But it would be better if we had a softening story ahead of it to make it more believable. So,
Okay.
but I could do it to the emissary and the guard.
Okay.
Okay.
But
That doesn't change their mind. It
they're
just
not
compels them to do
Yeah,
something.
they just have to
They're
tell.
just being forced.
And then as soon as
Correct.
they do it, though, aren't they free of it?
Wait, but if
It
his
depends on
command
how we word it.
to the guard, for instance, if his command was try to get to the material plane. And that's all he can do for the rest of his life. He can't go tell other people anything. I don't know.
It take that long to get to the
It
material.
does last for 30 days.
30 days.
And so that would take care of him for a while.
My command to the emissary would be something along the lines of convince the unseelie to lay down their arms.
Yeah, every single one.
By 30
All
days,
of
it'll
them.
hardly matter.
What is it? What's the
We'll all
save
be
on
dead
it?
by then. And we'll be living in the third circle of hell.
Negative Nancy.
No, that's positive. That's where I want to go.
Oh, there.
shoot higher. Go for the first circle of hell. Really, you deserve it.
Yeah. Rents are crazy.
Wisdom 16.
Demonic. Wisdom 16, and we still don't have a bane on this. So it may not work.
I mean, I could bane him.
I could help with
bane
one
him.
save. I could help.
Let's try and bane all three of them.
Okay, I bane all three.
All three. I thought
Would we do we want to do the story thing first?
All right. So, for the emissary, natural 20, they succeed.
Fuck!
Is it charisma save on it for you as well?
The guard, that's going to be a 17 on the other guardian.
Fail.
And then on Zathuda, a 14.
Fail.
Alrighty.
I guess I could try again on the because the emissary is the one we want, right?
I don't think you can. I think, double check, I think you can only try and bane a creature, like...
It's a concentration, so I would have to drop this and try again. But the emissary is the one we want.
Oh, yeah, because it's a
You can keep
concentration.
trying to bane
keep
something
trying
until
to
it
bane
works.
something.
Yeah.
I will bane again.
Okay. Emissary fails.
Yay.
4 and a 1 with advantage. Sorrow Lord, natural 20 with advantage.
That's fine.
And the other guardian, that's going to be a 19. So, but the emissary is
We got the one.
Bane.
We got the one.
All right.
So we can try and convince. That's a good command.
Yeah, I like it.
If we only care about the emissary, I can try it twice.
Maybe we do the knock him out, wake him up, knock him out, wake him up, and then when we wake him up on the last one, then you do Geish.
Actually, I don't think we need to. I think we can just tell him do whatever it takes to keep them out, and he'll make up his own convincing story.
The only thing is, whatever we do can have no chance of failure because we are trying to stop an army from showing up
Yeah.
at the moment.
He might sacrifice himself to get the honest truth across, which is
Yeah,
like we're relying hard on his self-preservation.
he'll have to do whatever it takes.
They may have mages among them that could dispel such
They would have to know, though.
If they knew.
If they knew.
And he would
How long has it been? How long until Nanamori
he would
gets
have
in?
to be very, very close.
We're in the middle of a short rest, right?
Correct.
I
I'd say
rolled
it's been
some hit
probably
dice.
40 minutes.
Okay.
The
I'm
perfect combo
probably I'm turning
is
back.
I have
modify
it.
memory. That's the perfect combo to where he believes it, and he's not fighting against the command.
And Ira doesn't have another modify mem, right?
No, Ira's tapped.
I'm not a caster.
I mean, we
10 minutes.
could put a memory in his head, but
an hour,
not
2
have him do
hours.
what we
It's
want.
10 minutes. So there's the time when the fight was going on, and there's the moment when we beamed people in the head, and those are split apart by more than 10
yeah.
minutes.
Yeah.
Unless you do it at a really high level.
Yeah.
The higher
short
level
rest
you do
is
it,
the
the
time
farther
to
back you
attune
can
to
take
it.
it.
How's magic work?
You can.
I shrink
fine
down to
too.
normal size at this point if we're 40 minutes out.
Oh, shrinkage?
Fuck. Hate it.
So I can do phantasmal force on him,
Okay.
Okay.
And make him see.
which makes him. It lasts for up to a minute. Craft an illusion takes root in the mind of a creature you can see within range. They have to make an intelligence saving throw. But on a failed save, they see a object, creature, phenomenon, whatever, and they believe it.
Okay. So he would.
A minute's
For
worth
a
of
minute.
backstory. They only believe it for a minute, or forever.
Well, the target is affected by the spell. The target treats the phantasm if it was real. It rationalizes any blah blah blah. An affected target is so convinced it can even take damage.
What does the emissary look like?
The emissary is a kind of pale gray-skinned fey elf, long, exaggerated ears, kind of sallow cheekbones. The eyes themselves have almost like an almost like sky blue to white color to the irises.
I know. Yeah.
The teeth are somewhat sharpened into points.
What about Laudna? What if you put on the emissary's clothes and just be the emissary for sort of the rest of your life? Like, just go back and just pretend to be him for a while. And we'll kill the real one.
That feels like a gross underuse of my time and
The emissary
capabilities.
is beginning to stir.
Quick, put it on a plane.
Somebody put on a plane.
Above the table, I'm not sure it is longer than 10 minutes, and if that's true, it's above table and not Orem, that means that the emissary's expiration is past.
Yeah.
Like a bad can of soup. But the guard was hypnotized and missed everything and came back, so he's only had a few moments, so you could make any memory that he's the one to focus on. Look, I'm Orem again.
Wait, who?
The guard is the one who really make him believe.
So we should focus on that guy and just kill the emissary.
Well, those two could be nanas or... But we can't, unless you hit the emissary for 2.
If the guard goes back and tells this story, that's just as good as the emissary going back and tell this story.
Yes.
All right, I'll kill him.
No!
Before the emissary started, I did want to give him a little pat down, see what's going on.
Sure, make
See
an
if he has anything
investigation
in his
check.
pockets,
I
any orders.
have put
any...
on a Ruby Vanguard cloak.
You got it.
We're gonna do the play.
I'll disguise self and become Ludinous.
Yeah, good call.
And then while everybody's doing a costume change, I'm just nervously tooting my flute. And everybody, you can have everybody do Song of Rest. So since we do a short rest.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give the staff of Dark Odyssey to Chet.
Sounds like you actually use it right. I'll tune to it. Thanks.
With Phantasmal Force, it doesn't necessarily say that once the spell stops that they just stop believing what they saw.
Right, just the illusion is no longer present.
The illusion's no longer there.
Okay.
This is like the movie.
So we could try
A
it,
Simple
and
Plan.
it could have like lewdness be like, fuck the
Well, he's already that.
Oh, I
Like
can
he
be
can do
somebody
it.
else. I can be Ruby Vanguard.
I mean,
you could make
Ruby Vanguard?
But we wouldn't be able to hear lewdness. We'd only be able to see. You'd be able to see.
It would be like motion capture.
Yeah,
It'd
like
be a green
CGI
screen.
movie. So wait, here's lewdness. Use those tennis balls.
This seems like it's upping the difficulty. How about we just
Moving parts. Too many moving parts.
you be lewdness, you be lewdness, I'll be Ruby Vanguard, and we'll just have a conversation about everything's gone to hell. The Unseelies are gonna know your plan, and
Sure.
we gotta kill them.
Yes. Shows in 15 minutes. No one's off book. Song of Rest, if you want it, if you have one or more hit dice, you can get an extra D10 hit points back.
Great.
I know we're all kind of dinged up. So.
Yeah, well, we haven't gotten our short rest
We haven't
yet,
gotten
so
it
I
yet?
haven't.
We're partway through.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna do it in case.
If you took it, it's fine.
All
right. What's your investigation check?
Investigation, okay.
12.
12. Okay, yeah, you find quite some bits of really nice jewelry that the emissary is wearing. Two gold rings in some beautiful gemstones. Each one's worth about 150 gold. The other's worth about 300 gold.
I'm not going to take anything. I was specifically looking for things in his pockets. Orders from above.
Unfortunately, you
Nothing.
don't find
Okay.
anything.
I'm going to leave the jewels. I'm going to leave the jewels.
Okay.
And the gems.
You've adorned the robe. Are you transforming into something?
I'm transforming into Ludinous Deleth and getting into character.
All right.
Can I throw on a robe?
Yeah, throw on a robe. If you're envisioned to throw on a robe.
I'm in a robe. I'm in a robe.
I don't believe in any of this, but put the cape
He
on.
knows that
Fine.
you're Zethuda's daughter. You can't be in this play.
Well, I'm going to cover my head.
No, get out of here.
Okay,
You
okay.
got
I'm going to stand behind. I'm going to stand behind. I rip off your clothes again.
this play.
Okay.
What about you? You're a good actor.
Yeah, you're an actor.
Who said I was a good actor?
Because we played,
You
we
have a
did a
performance.
I've been
play a
riding
long
on
time
charisma
ago.
for
Already
years.
walked out of this
All right.
room. I am
We're
out of this
We're
shit.
the performers of the group.
Yay.
Nope.
Or, yeah, deception.
I'll be
It's
an
not me.
extra.
What are we saying?
Take my
You're
robe.
saying that you wanted everyone to die. You hate the Unseelie,
But
and
we've left him alive.
everything's
for some
gone
reason.
to shit.
This is so
Yeah,
stupid.
too
no,
many
we're
of the
gonna do
guards
it.
were surviving.
We're
I
gonna
had
do
to
it.
take them out.
Yeah.
Just watching from the corner.
Yeah,
All right, tell me when he's awake.
So he's gonna get knocked out. That's the plan.
In a second, after he sees a little bit.
Get ready to knock him out.
But wait, hold on. I hate this plan. But what if What if you monologue for 5 seconds and then I jump you, and then he gets knocked out?
Okay.
Who's knocking him out? Who's knocking him out?
Ashton's the
But then one of us
Okay,
should
okay.
die to make it look like we've lost someone.
Yeah,
And we're
sure.
fighting against.
Wait. Oh,
Not me to
dang.
die.
Okay, I'm so confused now. It's a lot. I'm
The
sure.
emissary is slowly coming to consciousness
here we go.
once more.
It's go time.
So, eyes open up.
Everything's gone according to plan, Ludinus.
You mean all of the unseelie guards have been taken out?
Yes, we took them all out. There was a little bit of chaos at the end there, but
And you left the emissary alive?
so far.
Oh, I'll take care of him. It will be my great pleasure.
I just
Your schemes are at an end!
As soon as Orem enters for a scene, the emissary is unconscious.
I was literally standing behind him, ready to knock him out. Why? What the fuck was that?
No, hold on. Continue your scene, please.
You were coming time.
Wait, did we knock him out?
No, hold on. No. Continue your
Okay, so
scene.
your schemes are an end to let. It ends now.
No, not Bell's Hells!
Not in this realm or any other. And I try to beam Breas through the illusion of the head.
Okay.
This is getting weird.
Okay.
Oh, you knocked him out. I just want them to do the scene. Because you don't know.
I feigned
He's out,
getting
he's
hit.
out, he's out.
No, I stab you.
Okay.
You're illusionist.
And now I sort of peek. Did he buy it?
You look over and he's just unconscious in Dorian's
How
grasp.
far did we get?
Dorian.
I'm sorry. I think I jumped my cue. I thought "Muhahaha" was the end of the scene.
No, that felt like a good end.
It's okay.
I think he might have gotten Luden, and then that was
fine.
it.
Why don't we
Wait.
break chaos?
Fog of war,
It
fog
might
of
have-
war.
He can wake up again and see you on top of me choking me. Or something.
Yeah. Should we roll a deception check?
We're all just defeated by
Yes,
a
you will.
rehearsal. I'm just pointing out you were all defeated by a rehearsal.
With the dress rehearsal, it means the real thing's going to be amazing.
Just give me the cue to when to bring the lights back on.
So I would like both Imogen and Breas to make deception checks for me, please.
Of course,
Okay.
we
it was
inspired
very
ourselves
well.
before
Yeah,
this. No, we
obviously,
did
and
not.
she guided me.
Yes, guidance.
Is this for the fooling of the
Permanent
I'm gonna
fooling.
say because you threw off your robe and ran out of the room before any of this started, guidance will not apply to this.
Of course
But
not.
can I
shit,
give
sorry, that's true.
Breas advantage because I definitely stabbed you?
You know, if you stabbed him, it would have gone through the disguise.
Yeah, but it's still blood.
Okay.
That's part of the deception, so it does not give him advantage.
Okay.
What do you roll?
I rolled a 20.
A total 20?
Total.
Okay.
I know I rolled really low too. I rolled 17.
Okay.
Well, we just keep trying
Cool.
and whiffing here.
Yeah, oh, and that's a 19, of course.
Okay. So emissary's unconscious.
What's Act 2 going to be?
Chet, how you doing?
Yeah, choking me out.
Chet's taking a nap.
We'll drag Chet over, he'll look dead.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Does anybody have a little, like, can I take blood off of something else and, like, smear it on him?
Take some of my blood. He just stabbed me.
Yes, there you go.
He's usually covered in it anyway. I think you're probably fine.
He's got that bloody.
I'll hold Chet's sleeping unconscious body.
dude, like a-
It just be like, come back to me. Yeah. That sounds
Okay,
good.
okay.
I'll be like a deep in the background though, so it's background action.
Nobody knocks out the emissary but me.
Oh.
Are we clear?
I'll be lights up, you be lights down.
Okay. What is the end of the scene?
I think it's
Motherfucker.
choke for 5 seconds and then knock him
Yeah,
out.
it's just real fast. It just needs to be a blip. He needs to not.
This is a vignette.
It's confusing.
to
It
seem
should be
like-
confusing.
I want to see someone drop unconscious.
I'll do that. I'll
Yeah.
drop unconscious.
Just a blink.
Inspire me, please.
Sure.
And I'll inspire you.
Okay, thank you.
You're doing
We
great.
should have been inspired, really.
We should really direction around here. My God.
Actually,
You inspire her.
I'll inspire me.
Okay.
Places.
You can't inspire yourself.
I'll inspire you. Give me that.
Okay. 3 and 6.
Both are doing great.
Places.
Oh, it's a 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
God.
Okay.
What are you doing, lad?
No, shush.
Ready?
Yes.
Hold on, I'm doing a sense memory.
Oh, all right. Disguise self again.
Okay.
Leave
What
this
do you
again.
see? What do you smell?
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh shit! Can I do this? Wait.
Yeah, I have not said. I'm
I'm gonna fly out just so I look like I'm doing badass things.
It'll be action for you, and then I'll say now for everybody else.
Okay.
Ready? Okay. Action.
Cure wounds.
Damn you, delay!
I would have gone
Are you sorry?
I would have
For all of Alexandria!
Alexandria!
And God's
had children.
Cut! I slap Reyes.
Ow! I'll let that slide.
All right, last chance. I only have 1 cure wounds left.
Okay.
Are we really?
How did that one go?
Seemed to go okay.
Wait, I still don't understand why. He has all of the other information already.
Or make a deception check.
confused about what's happening.
We're softening him up to
be a
give him the
roll for
command.
you.
All right.
Because this is ridiculous?
Yeah.
This is why people are afraid of the theater.
But is he rolling deception now?
Yeah.
No, he's rolling perception.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
perception?
Correct.
You have to roll.
Oh, so a straight?
Straight roll.
Clearly not the
okay.
first.
Because you are in the
Try
process
that.
of trying to perform.
Thank
while
God,
this
I
is
thought he
happening.
was asking me to do deception. 23.
23. Okay. Okay.
Mine was 29.
Oh,
Better.
for deception?
Sure. Go for it.
You've got?
Shut up, I know.
We are going to
That would
eventually
be,
go to this.
okay, that's good. 11 plus 15.
Okay.
11 plus 10, just a lie, 21.
Okay.
My persuasion's higher.
All right. He's unconscious once more.
What do we do? Yeah, what's Act 3? We gotta
Just
tie
gas,
up
just
the
gas.
I think it's gay.
Gas at this point.
But Lewis has to get away. You have to get away. You can't be dead in this.
No, we want the
You
third
have
act hanging. What happened? He doesn't know.
How
Could
about,
be an edge. Keep the mystery. Don't.
what if, Ludinus, you attack all of us and, like, we fall down? I'm with you. I should also fall down.
This is how you ruin Donnie
But you
Darko.
should like
Okay.
really make it clear what your objective is.
What if I get killed
So he
and I just
knows
lay
in that
there?
split
So
second.
it's like just
So
a field of
I've
destruction.
killed Orem.
Yes.
I've killed my own guard?
Well,
say it.
No, Bell's Hells would have
Or-
killed me.
yeah.
You your arrows?
You just hear a little sound of
Oh, was that?
and you glance over and the ropes that held Lord Zathuda
No.
on the
Wait, I'm
ground
with him.
No.
are now empty.
What? No, I've been standing with him.
Yeah.
Shit, but I didn't tell you that. I've been standing with him.
Yeah.
I just
And
got
he's-
too involved
and
in
he
the
just-
show and I didn't see it.
In a burst of shadow.
Fuck, son of a
vanishes from within.
fucking.
See invisibility? I am. Anybody got it? I am just going to be doing my best to like.
No, I'm sure he just bammed.
Yeah,
Chetney, you took his blade last time, right?
Oh.
You've
That's okay,
seen him
but
do
he's
that
haunted.
before.
We know where he went.
That's,
We
that's
saw
He
him
is
in this
haunted.
before?
Yep.
Wait, so if he's haunted, you always
Oh,
know
you know
where
where he
he.
is.
I do know where he
where is
is.
he?
He's
Awesome.
just
Where is
just
he?
outside of the temple.
He's just outside of the temple.
Somebody want to follow him?
What are we gonna do?
Okay.
I Misty step out to him.
Do you point out which
Do we need
direction?
to follow you?
I'll follow. I'll go.
Same.
Huh? I
Who
lead.
knows?
Okay.
That's what I meant.
I'm staying in the temple.
So-
I'm following this initiative by leading.
All right. So which direction are you misty stepping?
Towards where he went.
You tell her where he went.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you poof, misty step out. You appear
I'm flying still,
right.
so I'm poof.
So you poof,
Let's
glide
all take a 5 on the performance.
out into this space, and you see him just like charging this direction out into the forest
One
once
hit
more.
will knock him
I'm
out.
gonna run out as well.
Sprinting.
Yeah, running. Run.
Sprinting up.
I lightning bolt him.
Okay. Well, you misty stepped, so that's your action.
Truck.
So now that we're in a chase sequence, we will need initiative.
Can your quicken spell?
Okay.
Who has my D6? My black and white D6.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Such a low. So low.
Okay, friends. So 25 to 20.
21.
We're all doing this? Oh, okay.
All right.
21.
You're a well-oiled machine tonight.
All right. And 21 for you, Braz. All right.
Wait, who was up first?
What's your dex, Brass?
You can start.
Okay. All right. 20 to 15.
18.
18. Okay. And then we have. All right. 15 to 10.
14.
12.
12. All right. Which dex is higher?
Oh, 16. Sorry. But I'm not part of this anymore.
I think I'm gonna get you on
You.
dex.
Somebody got to stay with these.
Dorian,
Imogen,
Laudna.
Dorian. Laudna.
Fern? Really low? Yeah, I rolled a 5. Total.
Okay.
What about you, Ashton?
I'm staying in the temple because we have 2 unconscious people.
Oh, good call.
And I'm also exhausted, so I can't.
Alrighty. So Chetney, you're up first. You just watch him go poof, and you, Laudna points out a direction where he went. Then Imogen vanishes.
Cool. I'll run out the direction that Laudna's pointing.
You have the staff to Misty step. He can Misty step anyway.
What do you?
I run out the temple.
Okay, so it's 35.
40.
40. All right, so that's 40 feet to get from where you were in the center of the temple to the mid hallway. Dash to get just outside.
Oh, nice.
So you emerge the temple from the front, unless you had other plans. That will put you just out front. Bonus action you can still take.
Can I see him?
Yeah, you can see him.
How far away is he?
He's about 25, 30 feet.
I'm gonna throw. Yeah, I'm gonna throw my chisel at him.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack.
Come on. I want this to be a one or so bad. One shot.
19 to hit.
19. That just hit.
Come on.
Get it. I'm gonna use the. I damaged him, so I'm gonna do it. And I just took a short rest. I'm gonna use the brand of castigation on him.
Yes.
But I'm gonna roll just for this stupid thing. So it's. It's 1d8 now. 7 plus. Where's the chisel? There it is. I'm sorry, chisels are d6. 6. 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage.
Yes.
And just full on, just like spin dive into roots and dirt on the outside of the temple.
And as he face plants and slides, underneath his back garments on his ass, you hear as a little brand of castigation forms on his butt cheek.
Got it. Cool. What's it look like? What's the brand look like?
It says C-pop.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Little heart. So now if he does disappear or get away, we know where he is. And yours vanishes.
Okay. No more rocking chair. I just look over at Chet. That was impressive. It was so good. You were just asleep. How did you?
What do we? Oh.
I'm just gonna fly over to him and
Okay.
like stand next to him. Yeah.
We should also take all.
Yeah, I'll help. I'll help.
I'll drag him.
Watch out for the God damn it, we suck at
As you
this.
land over top, all of a sudden this shadow appears and darting out of the tree line, landing extremely heavily onto the ground.
Of course, when you looked outside, we didn't see anything.
It also
Invisible.
rolled a natural 20 with its
God
with
damn
its
it, of course.
stealth.
Best short rest ever.
Did we actually get a short rest though? Because I didn't take it.
Technically, I'll say you guys just received a short rest.
I know I didn't.
Wait, and I did my
If I did this, if you want your points.
So are we in the same
A free D10.
initiative order with the dragon added now?
Correct.
One hit point.
Oh my god.
So.
Can't let him get out here.
All right.
Alrighty.
Can't let's drag him.
So with that,
God damn it.
Glumgut lands. Is going to go ahead and take one strike at you, Imogen, as you're kind of standing over him at the moment. And that's real bad. That's going to be a 13 to hit.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
Yep, goes wide. He's going to go ahead and use its other attack to pick him up in its claws.
She's gonna take him before.
So it strikes you and picks him up and with its other claw.
Can I?
And is like getting down below to start to leap. That's
Can
gonna
I do
finish its
anything?
turn. When it comes to your initiative?
Oh, right.
All right, so
he doesn't leave, right?
He used his action to dash in there to even grab him. So
that was Chet, and then Glomglot comes after Chet.
Correct. Breas, you're up.
Movement. Run. I'm still inside, so
Right,
movement
so
to
full
30 feet.
30 feet will get you just in the inside of the door, like about there.
Oh.
So that's move and dash, like full all the way get there. So that's your action, your movement.
Oh, I would move and then bonus action. Can I bonus action Misty Step? Is that how that works?
You can cast the spell Misty Step if you still have a spell slot to do it.
Of course, but it's a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yes, I will instead of dashing, and then as my action, I will use what's it called? Divine Sense? No. Divine Smite? No. Channel Divinity.
Okay.
Nature's Wrath. Because he's on the ground right now, right?
Currently, yes.
Nature's Wrath. I I can ensnare a foe.
Ah, okay.
As an action, you can cause spectral vines to spring up and reach for a creature within 10 feet of you.
Actually, yeah.
That I
10
can
feet.
see.
Yeah.
Creature must succeed on a strength or dex throw, its choice, or be
choice?
restrained.
It's gonna try strength.
As it tries strength, I can use my reaction, I believe, to use.
Oh, I just fucking saw your shirt. God damn it.
Oh yeah. it's a easy one for him.
I'm a
It's not that bad.
cowboy, baby.
Classic.
I have another thing where I can change his save to a charisma.
To a charisma save? Okay.
Sorrowful Fate? Is that it?
Is it a spell?
Once per short rest, when you or an ally can see a creature making a saving throw, you can expend one of your bardic inspirations to change the type of saving throw to charisma save instead.
Alrighty, let's go.
I will do that.
Okay. So that's gonna be a +5.
Oh, okay.
Better than strength, I assume.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Come on!
Amazing.
Wait, what was that for?
Amazing.
To save against my ensnare. So.
Damn, that was
Silvery
good.
barbs.
His favorite.
Slow's favorite.
That's gonna be a 19.
I don't even know what this
What's
is.
your DZ?
It's 18. It's 18.
So as the vines reach out to try and wrap around it, they reach and grapple onto the legs of Glomgod, who gets like pulled down for a second.
Awesome.
Like tears its like front arms free. So it's not restrained, unfortunately. That was a good try. That was a good try.
That was a good try.
Alrighty. So that's gonna get Braze's turn. Orem, you're up.
So we're all inside running out. That's the deal.
Correct.
All right. So I'm gonna run up and I'll get right underneath Braeus's legs, more or less, in the same space because I can do that as a halfling. I can't. I'm not within 15 feet, right?
You are within 15 feet.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack Sarlord.
Zathuda.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a ranged attack. He is unconscious.
Yeah.
So I'd say it's
I
disadvantage.
mean,
Yeah.
better dead than get away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's.
We can't let him get away.
I'm at advantage.
You're at disadvantage because he's currently considered prone and wrapped by the claw.
Okay. All right. So that's a miss.
Okay.
That is a 28 to hit.
28 to hit. That definitely hits.
Okay.
I mean, even rolling damage, as long as you're doing 1 point of damage, that's 1 failed save on him.
And
Oh.
If it's a crit, in melee it is.
That's right.
Someone hide Fern's eyes.
can I? And
No, I'm gonna watch.
I know, like
can it be a push? And it's a pushing attack. I don't know what that will do with this thing in its hands.
I'll say that's against Glomgut's strength, since he's one holding on to him. Natural 19.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be a 24.
That succeeds.
Okay. So that's 2 strikes.
He rolled a 19 and he got a 24
Correct.
as his total on his strength.
That was a strength save?
It's a DC.
Right. So it would have been saving throw. Sorry, that would have been a 30.
30. 30. Okay, so
Thanks for the clarification.
So you just said he failed 1 death save from that hit, right? Not 2.
Does that only fails 2 on a crit?
That's a 30 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'll make it a pushing attack again.
Okay, that's a second death save on Zuda.
That's true.
It's a good call.
Where's Dana?
She's going to be
Any minute.
and 21.
21 succeeds. So it still has a grip, and then I'm out of juice, and that's it. And
Okay.
that's it.
Alrighty.
That's true.
Can you still dimension door? Do you have it anymore?
Burned a lot for our play.
I know.
Zathuda's go.
It was a good.
It's Zathuda's turn.
Zathuda.
After
Roll a death save.
It's a
And
workshop.
expires in the grasp.
He just died. Zathuda just died.
Sara Lord Zathuda, currently in the grip of the claw, just goes limp and exhales his final Fey-given breath. The blood father of Fearne Calloway expires in the grip of his bonded Fey dragon. The minute he falls limp. The dragon kind of like pulls up and shakes him for a minute. And there's this horrible, baleful screech of pain and fury. All right, Ashton, you're up with Imogen on deck.
I'm still inside. I do not know what the fuck is going on in there.
He's with the emissary.
And you're no longer in your form, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, I dropped. So it would take me 3 rounds to get out there anyway. I'm just gonna yell at everyone, "The fuck is going on out there?" in the heads, and I'm honestly just keeping a fucking eye on the two
Got it.
on the emissary and the
Inside.
guard.
All right, finishing
I'm
actions
useless
go.
right now.
Imogen, you're up. Dorian on deck.
I don't know.
Dragon fight happening.
Oh, God. I'm in the air,
Banish anyone? Banish?
right?
Yeah, you can't fly. You dropped right below him before dodging.
that's
so you're
right.
kind of like, you can fly.
But if I was flying, would I be able to get to the saddle on Gloamglot, or would it be far enough?
Huh? What's your flying speed?
Let me look, I'm sorry. 60 feet?
60 feet's your flight speed? Yeah, you could definitely get onto it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get on the saddle.
You grasp onto its saddle there. Alrighty.
I am going to... Calm emotions does not work on
It's a
it.
sheep.
No! Don't throw that down yet.
Okay.
He could still be revivified.
You could still
You
come
could.
back.
You could.
Calm emotions doesn't work on an animal. Can I try as my action to use animal handling to calm Gloamglot? I know it's like a crazy...
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna try to-
This is a very high DC given the emotional state of this entity.
I figured.
But you can certainly try.
Can I try to use like a psychic connection with him to amplify it, to help calm him down in any way? Can I reach out psychically?
Because of your psychic connection, I'm giving you a chance to do this.
Okay.
What is your bonus to animal handling?
6.
6, okay. You will need a 19 or 20 to succeed on this.
Cool.
It's 10% chance.
You got this. Easy.
6. I'm just gonna roll a different dice to see if it would have mattered.
Sure.
Nope, it wouldn't have. Good.
As you hold on to the reins, it begins to shift and move. You try and cyclically connect with it, and you feel like this sadness and anger and fury, the loss of blood connection and bond. It's a lot, and you just can't seem to break through. All right, that finishes your go, Imogen. You still have a bonus action if you want it. Well, I do need the sheet because I put the initiative order on it. That's on me. No, I can just tear off the. No.
All right, I'm gonna just as a bonus action. It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna speak to Gloamglot telepathically.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, we can still bring him back, but I need you to stop fighting us.
Okay. That finishes your go. Dorian, you're up with Laudna on deck.
Right.
You hear these shrieks, like, kind of dust falls from above. Actually, no, it'd be no dust, because the whole thing's reformed itself. So no, but you feel the interior kind of quake, and it echoes within what sound travels through. You see the thrashing of the dragon just beyond the exit of the hallway, about 60 feet from you.
Okay. I'll look down at the emissary and...
I got him.
Are you sure?
I'm watching them.
All right. And I'm gonna sprint for the front.
Okay.
See what's going on up
You
there.
get just to the front door next to Orm and Breas, kind of like there's about an 8 to 10 foot
out here.
What happened? Who?
He turned into a dragon.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
I knew it.
But it's a movement and action to get there, so you still have a bonus action.
He's still holding Zuda in his claw.
Still clutching Zuda in the claw.
I literally have nothing I can do. Yeah.
Okay.
Run back in.
I mean, I only have one left, and I want to save it if I have to.
Okay, that finishes your go. Then that brings us to Laudna with Fearne on deck.
Okay. Okay. Son of a bitch.
Was that bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. I
One
don't
of the
know
new
what to
releases.
do.
Slippery Fay, man.
Are we trying to kill the dragon now? I just don't want the dragon to fly off with his body.
We're like wasted.
Yeah, there's no.
I don't see
I
how
don't
we
think
could.
there's a win scenario here unless you got something real wild.
Unless Nana shows up. I mean, I'm holding on to the saddle.
You're
Hold
on
on,
the saddle.
girl.
You're on the saddle.
I'm on a saddle.
Okay. We got Nanamori, man. I am going.
Could take another 10 minutes.
Time.
Son of a bitch. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Time.
confused
Time.
what to do. Are we burning down the dragon?
What are you doing?
Why did we fail so hard?
Will.
We were better playwrights.
Yeah.
The reviews have
I
been
take
rough.
exception to that. This
Reviews
was
have been
just a backer audition. This was just like a staged reading. We were just trying.
Trying it out.
I'm so confused with
Can you
what
get
to
the
do.
body?
I will, in case it tries to fly, I guess this is stupid. I'm gonna just do a ray of frost at it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for an attack.
Okay.
Since you're inside the building, it will have half cover, but you ignore that with Spell Sniper, so
I
you're
do
fine.
ignore that with Spell Sniper. I would also start to move out a bit because I was already running out.
Okay.
Ugh, that's fucking
Partway up the tunnel, you're probably about there on the inside.
17 to hit.
17 to hit. Just misses. Ray Frost goes wide, unfortunately.
Great.
Bonus action?
I will bonus action, quicken a spell, and
Okay.
do it again.
Go for it.
Worse. Worse.
Sorry. Felt it. Even as I heard the die, I heard the
Okay.
dice die.
Finishes Imogen's go. Oh, sorry, Laudna's go. Fearne, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna come outside, which I think I was almost kind of a little bit.
It's like your
maybe in
movement
the hallway
is
or
35?
35.
Okay, yeah, because you were kind of a little back. So you get just out here, just near where Chetney is. So you'll be able to.
Very nice
Like
big
that's a
clump when the dragon
a rush and a run.
It's bad out here.
Okay. I'm gonna see, taking the scene.
Yeah, the limp body of your blood father, not an actual father necessarily, in the grip of the dragon that's in the process of thrashing with Imogen on its back, kind of holding onto the reins, but about to be bucked off. Like it's
All right.
It's
I'm
bad.
I'm gonna get up close to.
Stomach.
Royals.
I'm gonna get up close to where I can kind of see Zuda and look up at Gloamglut. And I'm gonna run my hand along my moon sickle so I start bleeding.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold it up to Gloamglut. I'm family. Please calm down.
Big move, I love it.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Okay.
Really cool, Ash.
Which one do I roll, Laura?
I don't know.
Which one's the hardest
Guide
to
yourself.
read?
I'm gonna do
Oh,
this
you
one.
can't.
You're in combat. I always forget. You can't guide.
So you can't guide when you're in combat?
No, it just takes an action to guide somebody.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all right. We've only
you
been
can't
doing this
guide
for 100 episodes.
I know, it's fine.
Persuasion, you said?
Persuasion.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of chimp stuff. Okay, 31.
31.
31. I rolled an 18 and I have a plus 13. That's 31, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Chip still.
As you hold up your hand there, the fey blood running from the wound, kind of dripping down your arm, the thrashing fey dragon, like his neck is flailing about, screaming, slows and looks at you intensely, and you see its two mouths kind of open up, and that like energy begins to kind of boil up within it.
Try to rub the spot that I know is that he really likes.
It like smells your blood. And it's still tense, its shoulders still held and tight, but its head comes down and close to you.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's smelling your blood, and you have its attention. And we'll consider that your round.
Okay.
While it's currently focused on you, Chetney, what do you think?
I stab it in the chest! Were you sleeping?
I was. Wait.
Nana, where's Nana?
I'll see this display, which is interesting, and I will hold. I will. How far away would you say I am? Am I in his melee, or?
Oh, you're in his melee now. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just stay where I am in my
It landed
melee.
right next to you when it hit the ground.
And I'll hold inflict wounds as a spell if he tries to fly away.
You got it.
But I'm gonna let Fearne do whatever she's doing.
Okay. So you like just keep it at the ready, waiting for any sort of movement outside of what you want.
Yeah.
You got it. All right, Cheney's holding that. It's now Gloamglet's go. Gloamglet, who is currently staring down at you, kind of smelling the blood across your wound. It like looks down at the body of Sorrow Lord Zuda. Kind of like bumps its head into your hand. And it doesn't do anything else for its turn. Currently just kind of locked in with you.
Just try to give him a scratch where he likes it.
Breas, you're up with Orm on deck.
Do you want me to
Can we keep it?
bring your father back to life or no?
I don't think we should bring him back yet.
Okay. Then I will just cast as a bonus action Ensnaring Strike.
Okay.
But I'm not going to strike. I'm just going to have it ready.
Okay.
And then can I hold an action or is that?
Yeah, that's a bonus action. So you can like have the spell ready and then hold an attack.
Hold an attack.
Okay, so now we have both Chetney and Breas. You can move up carefully a little closer if you'd like.
Oh yes, that sounds good.
So you just kind of shift around slightly, kind of spreading out a little bit, holding yourself there.
I think we could also say, like, if there's anybody that doesn't have eyes on what Fearne is trying to do on our turns, we would mentally try and go, Fearne is attempting to tame. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, we're still,
Orm,
we're
you're
still
I'm holding attack too. She's our only way out of this at the moment, so hold an attack if the other fellas pop off.
Okay. So you all kind of like slowly move around and kind of separate a little bit, keeping your blades at the ready.
Gets here.
Attention. Okay. Ashton, with Imogen on deck.
I am going to. I'm going to. Are our two unconscious friends? Are they the bodies close together for where they're
I
sleeping?
think you probably kept them. You've moved them next to each other.
All right, I'm just gonna put the hammer down and click it so that they can't stand up.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna sit and like be ready to knock out again where they can't see if I see them.
Okay. Imogen, Dorian on deck.
Okay.
The thrashing has come to rest. It did not buck you from its back nor attempt to. You're just kind of holding the reins in the moment.
Bucks given.
What are you doing?
All right. I'm just gonna make sure I'm secure on this saddle so I don't go flying off it. If there's like a way I can like really get my arms.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
And feeling that like settling underneath, I'm gonna use my mage hands to just like calm him and like kind of copy what Fearne's doing and like calm down his sides so he feels that like calming presence over him.
I'm just looking at
Make another animal handling check for me.
Okay.
Can I get
You gotta get to your turn first.
13.
Okay. It doesn't hinder his current mindset, but it doesn't necessarily calm it further. But a worthy endeavor. Alrighty.
He's a
Dorian.
good boy.
I'm just gonna like slink back into the temple, like maybe like 15 feet to get to the nearest opening or whatever.
I'm using my bonus action to convert sorcery
You
points
buff
too,
her?
by the way.
You got it.
Can you like goose her in any way?
I could. I guess I could. It could be like my last bardic inspiration. Yeah. It's like as I slink back into the thing, I'm just gonna go. You're doing great. You're so strong and powerful.
To her or her?
Well, no, wait. Who's the one?
Fearne
You've got the holding one, right?
Fearne is persuading, and I'm just trying to do
But then I'll do it
jack
for
shit
Fearne.
up top.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
And that's
so
fine.
Fearne, you take a D10 inspiration die.
Okay.
Here.
Alrighty. Finishing Dorian's go. Laudna, you're up with Fearne on deck.
Okay. I'm going to cast message, even though I know it's not that far. But everyone's very preoccupied, and I'm gonna just pray that it sends out further. I'm gonna go, Nanamori, we're in kind of a situation. We have a dead Sorrow Lord and the dragon that is currently tamed. Please get here quick and don't spook the dragon.
Okay. You send your message out into the ether in hopes that it found a home somewhere within 120 feet. Okay.
There's no way she's that close, but didn't know what else to do.
Hey, yeah, no worries.
Maybe she can get a fucking radio wave on the wing or something.
You got it. Little Voyager transmission
Yeah,
out past the
exactly.
solar
Yeah.
system. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Pigeon somewhere hears it and then flies.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly.
All right, so
Go.
finish your turn. All right.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna stay kind of ready to cast.
Okay. Fearne, it's your turn. You have Gloomglut's attention now focused on you. It is calmed. It is whimpering with those flashes of anger and emotion behind its eyes, but it has definitely responded to the exposing of your blood, your family blood, and at the moment, you have its attention. What do you wish to do?
Oh. I'm just gonna keep giving him scratches. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can I get up there?
Do you want to try and climb up into the saddle with Imogen?
Well, I kind of want to ask him.
Okay, so you're requesting to mount the beast.
Yes.
All right.
Maybe we say we're taking Daddy to Nana's to make him feel all better.
Yes.
Okay. Make another persuasion check for me.
This is bonkers.
Woo, that was almost a 1.
That's alright, you would have been able to reroll it.
Okay. Oh, that's right. 27.
27. Okay. That was with the die?
That was with the dice.
Slay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gloomglut kind of leans into your hand a little bit and lowers its head and kind of cranes the neck around to allow you to climb on.
Okay, before getting up, I just sort of take in all of his features and just give him a nice scritch along the top of his little mane up there.
You can see like the frills that emerge from the sides of its head as it breathes, like little holes open in the sides. You can see it has multiple breathing openings across its head.
What a good boy. Okay, I'm gonna step up on there and I'm gonna sit behind Imogen.
Okay.
And hold on to Imogen's arms.
So Fearne has climbed up behind you, Imogen.
I have my arms around your waist.
Okay.
Because I've never ridden a horse.
Oh.
So I feel like you're gonna be better at this. And
I've never ridden a horse.
we're good just. Or, well, yes, I have. What am I talking about? What was his name? Yeah, but those feel a little different. I remember. It's fine.
So, as you climb up behind, it kind of gets back up in a position, shakes its tail, kind of flickers behind it, and it kind of just glares down at Chetney.
No. Leave it. Leave it.
Are we in initiative?
Those are friends.
Can I pull
We're out of initiative.
Oh, can I pull up on his reins a little bit so that he knows not to do that?
Friends.
I can take a couple steps back.
I'm gonna just reach out like when you're on a horse and you're just rubbing their mane. Can you carry the rest of our friends? We're not here to hurt you, but keep holding on to Daddy, okay? Yeah, you're such a good big boy.
It gets one of its claws is holding the Sorrow Lord. The secondary claw reaches towards Breas.
Am I?
What happened?
And now has both you and the limp corpse of the Sorrow Lord kind of like its two winged hands that have these massive claws at the top kind of gets down and snatches Orem and would snatch reluctantly Chetney. There's two smaller ones nearby. That's all the limbs it has.
Will Nana be here soon? I'm going to send a message to Nana. Has she reached out yet?
No.
All right, I'm going to send another message to Nana. Do I have any spells left? Oh, I'll cast it at 4th level because that's all I got left.
So, Glomglot is under control. We have a few people left for you to carry, though, still. Got room for a dragon at your place?
The response cackles.
How very interesting. It'll make the flight a bit easier, I believe. Almost there.
It's at this moment the dragon begins to pick up into the air with both Chetney and Orem with each big wing beat. You're being thrust around. As it cruises off into the air, snaking through the winds like a serpent, its bright colors reflecting the never-changing dusk light of this region, with both Fearne and Imogen kind of riding behind it as it takes off towards the horizon.
I just send in a message to Imogen. I just say, we're right behind you. Just keep going. We'll meet you at Nana's.
Just as the winged shape of another large entity begins to appear on the horizon.
Run over. Ashton!
All right.
Ashton, time to go.
Double checking our two friends. Are they out? I'm double checking. They seem
For
out.
the moment, they appear to be.
All right. Do you click?
Borrow this one?
Yeah, you take one, I'll take the other.
I'm gonna grab the emissary again and throw him over my shoulder, and then I'm gonna send a little whistle up, and
cute.
And Coriolis will appear out of the sky.
Okay.
Out of that, wasn't there a hole in the? Oh no, it mended itself, huh?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we can be walking out at this.
Yeah.
Too many pets in this fucking group.
And he's gonna come in and sort of land at the entrance, and I'm gonna load him up like a like the unconscious sack
So it's
that
just
he
the
is.
three of us that's left, right?
Yeah, because we have, if we want to take 5, that you couldn't take 5.
it
So I'll
4?
take 2. I'll take myself and the emissary on the
Yeah,
back of
and-
the horse.
And the three of us with Maury.
Yeah.
Okay. As the
Oh, and Ira.
as the shape begins to drift past,
I prestidigitation and throw up like a little flare to indicate where we are.
easy enough to see, the winged bird body of Nana Mori in her odd transformed form begins to drift past Gloamglut. As does Gloamglut.
Can I pull his reins to like give him distance from Nanamori?
You see he like tugs against it, recognizing
Guys,
her.
I know how to drive a horse.
And you do pull him away from her.
That's what I said.
The urge for round 2, since the last time they tussled in the air over the Fey realm, you managed to pull him a little bit wide. Make an animal handling check for me to see if you can draw him away from the
friends,
need
and I'm
to
guiding
fight.
I'm guiding her.
Yes,
That's
you can guide
yes.
her.
You
Come on, horse
We
girl.
see her coming.
Come on, horse girl.
Please let me roll. Good. Finally,
Come
honest.
on.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
And
Very
guidance.
good. And then guidance. Okay, so 19 plus 6, 25.
25. In spite of the want and need to engage with what Gloamglut probably recognizes as a rival foe, you drift him off to the right, and she kind of coasts by, giving a screech that turns into a cackle. Before swooping down as Colioris goes and leaps off, just as you pass this massive, like black feathered entity with an old woman's face in the front that you recognize as Nana Mori, just for a split second. The two of you that remain outside still, she doesn't even land, just grabs you in one diving swoop and picks you up as the three of you, the three entities flying off kind of in a trail, each following the other,
I have the emissary.
We have the emissary.
begin to vanish in the direction of Ligament
What
Manor.
about Ira?
He's on. We've got him too.
I got Ira.
Oh, we've got Ira.
He's got his own.
Okay.
Ira was not there for the grab.
Yeah.
He'll be okay.
I don't know
He escaped.
if anyone noticed it as they were leaving, but if they had glanced down as they were leaving the inside of the chamber, they would have seen that the image of the archheart on the floor now has a mustache drawn on its face.
As we pull back from the mustache, we're gonna go to break.
Yeah, he got from the moon down to here all by himself. He's fine. You got a dragon!
You got a
Fucking
dragon.
You got a blood bonded dragon.
Had to kill your dad for it, but you got a
I
dragon.
got a
Honestly,
dragon.
Patrick said.
I'm okay
Honestly,
with it.
I feel like you got the better end of that deal.
I feel like I got the better end of the deal.
Yeah.
You certainly have a dragon listening
mean,
to you at the moment. Yes.
Listening to you.
At the moment.
How do you fully bond to a dragon? Maybe Nanamori will know.
Is he still holding the body through his body?
You have to have sex with the dragon.
By the way,
He'll be invisible.
I think we only have 30 seconds or something to heal Zathuda if we want to bring him back.
There's a couple. Do you have a? There's a spell.
We should go to break.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
We'll come back in a few minutes. See you in a second.
Welcome to the Calderreach Sea, an archipelago of black sand beaches, magical tattoos, and a darkness that lurks beneath the depths. There's plenty of adventure to be had, but hold fast. When Ithul and his warlocks rise, only the bold will hold. Brave the tides and ink your story with Sync, Adventures on the Calderreach Sea, a 5th edition compatible campaign book capturing the magic of pirates and tattoos. Beautifully illustrated American traditional tattoo art by Sam Rusk, Sync features everything a player needs to take to the seas like a true pirate. Packed to the brim with breathtaking magic item tattoos, original player options, captivating dungeons for characters levels 3 through 10, and villains sworn to steal your soul on behalf of their unholy god. Sync will test your very limits upon the seas. Craft an unforgettable swashbuckling adventure with Sync, now available on Kickstarter.
in play, it felt so good.
Everybody's engaged at the same time.
The hope and the fear mechanics are a wild role-playing ride.
The game is called Daggerheart, our own fantasy tabletop RPG that we've been developing. It's a unique 2d12 dice rolling system that ensures that every roll of the game has some sort of impact on the game itself.
Daggerheart really fosters that collaborative roleplay aspect.
The way that character building lets you do your own thing and organically be like, I'll take a little of this, a little of that. I've never seen a party like the one I just played.
Daggerheart invites you to imagine a more diverse world where you can be an unlikely combination of things.
I would say meow, because I was a kitty. Every time I do something, I'd be like, I was like, meow.
When you're playing with hope and fear, there's a natural rhythm to the game.
Mounting fear, just stacking up and knowing that it could drop at any moment.
It's, we've had a lot of fear build up and now we are gonna get punished. The tactileness is really exciting for me.
Having the art on the cards unlocked the backstory I was creating for the character a little bit.
I just feel very represented in this game.
I would absolutely play again.
Daggerheart is fun as hell to play.
It's so fun.
I absolutely love Daggerheart.
It's gonna be something real special, and it's just the beginning.
The future is frightening. It's a future which hasn't yet been written.
Vox Machina, your world will be destroyed.
This can't be happening. If we want to save it, we have to go to
hell. Buckle the fuck up. We shouldn't be here.
Won't be needing jackets?
To pull this off, we're gonna need all kinds of miracles.
What is that thing?
Hold it off as long as you can!
Vox Machina shall burn. That's a big problem.
I'm a maniac! It's time to pivot!
And I'm an even bigger one!
Ready? No, but do it anyway! I'm ready to die for the people I love. We have to believe it's going to be all right. And if it isn't, no, then nothing matters.
Vox Machina, you are now bound for eternity. They got some plush chairs in this bitch.
It's okay to be scared. We can face anything if we're together.
Oi! You think you can catch us, Dingle Dick?
Maybe don't mock the murder man?
It doesn't occur to any of you the moon's about to fall out of the sky. And why would it? It's just a regular Monday here on the moon. Joe is watching the gigantic wall of darkness inbound. This isn't gonna have transformative, long-lasting, incredibly far-reaching consequences, is it? Unfortunately, it will. We have gathered together a small squad of unlikely chums to seek what perhaps cannot be found.
This is feeling really weird really fast.
I think it's time to go. All aboard? What could possibly go wrong? Such as, for example, the moon literally exploding literally right now.
What's in for you?
if there's even the remotest chance that they are still alive, I have to see that through.
It's not about knowing or not knowing. It's about being willing to find out.
Hey critters, Laura Bailey here to guide you through what's new in the Critical Role shop.
Oops.
Oh my gosh, it's so amazing. Style should never be a dumpster, darling. Oh, so comfy cozy. This is seriously magical. Roll an investigation if you want. It's basically perfect. Look at this. Isn't it fashion? So much fashion happening here. I mean, the traveler always says impulse purchases are a good decision. This is a lot of stuff, you guys. We have like so many cool things right now. And hey, if you want, you could head over to the Critical Role shop right now.
The rook to B6.
Okay, save that.
I'm trying it.
Okay. Wait, it's blank. There's nothing in here. What the hell?
The phonograph said that the answer would be in the journal.
Oh, maybe we missed something, like some clue we're not thinking of.
We only have 4 minutes left. Okay, think.
Oh, the song said, look to the beacon. Look to the,
Right, beacon, light, the light room. Okay.
The cryptics. The key is in the cryptics.
We know.
So if every other letter
times 2
is a combination.
Did you say times? Times like a clock. It's on the clock. But how do you open it?
Okay, what is it?
Okay, it's 6.
Okay.
2, 4.
Yeah.
6, 2, 4. It's 624.
0.
Guys, I think I found it. But it's not opening. So how do you unlock this?
That's not the cryptics. This is a cryptics.
Wait, I think if I push my fingers into... no, that's not working.
We just need a code word. What's the 6-letter code?
I think it's jammed!
Arlo said that in order to find the answer we need, we have to look to the beacon.
Right. But Colonel Popcorn's telegram says, be aware, stop, exciting new, stop, amazing, stop, critical role content available at beacon.tv. Oh my god, no idea how to finish this fake telegram, stop.
Reveal your secrets to me! Can either of you help me with this?
That's not a cryptics.
I am very aware.
Okay, what about this? It says try using beacon.
Hey, Travis, could you help with the... Not now, dude. I'm trying to save us. We only got 90 seconds left.
10% off merchandise, members only Discord, exclusive new series. Is that a clue?
I don't know, it just feels too obvious, like something that a lazy writer would try and shoehorn into a script.
Well, that would also explain this.
I know, that's useless.
Literally no one says literally anymore.
Exactly.
We're running out of time, people! Come on!
Okay, we just need a 6-letter word that unlocks this artifact and also unlocks amazing content.
Also, would it kill you to try to help us, Ashley? What do you think I'm doing? While you all were busy sucking eggs in La La Land, when I was making an improvised munitions charge that'll blow this door off with minimal loss of life and hearing. You don't explode a door, Ashley. That's not how an escape room works. Oh, really? Because that is literally what this is. An escape room. Did you say literally?
Literally.
30 seconds!
Help! It's again.
Fire in the hole! Ah!
Hey guys. Yeah, good job or not, I guess. Tried your best.
Did we do it? Did we escape?
No, you didn't.
Oh, so close.
It was this stupid cryptics. The code word was too hard.
It was impossible.
Was it?
Yes.
What was the name of the detective?
Detective Beacon.
Yeah, it was Beacon, yeah? And where did the murder take place?
Beacon Street.
Yeah. And what was the name of the law firm that hired Detective Beacon to exonerate the Beacon State graduate from the murder on Beacon Street?
Beacon and Associates.
So, what was the code word?
It's Beacon! It's Beacon!
Oh.
Yeah, see? Here's the room key. And here is all the cool new info about Beacon, our new membership program that offers discounts, early access to the Critical Role podcast, and new content like Critical Role Abridged and Reslayer's Take, along with exclusive content like Fireside Chats, the Crit Roll Cooldown, and many more to come.
So how do you get into the clock?
You don't! That's just a clock!
Kyle? What? I have a problem.
What did you do? Those weren't even here for the escape room. Where did you even get those?
Hello, bees, it's me again. Look to the beacon, my old friend.
Welcome back. So, coasting across the Fey horizon, you guide your currently mounted Fey dragon, clutching half of your team and the dead corpse of the Sorrow Lord Zuda in the direction of Ligament Manor. Behind that, Dorian carrying... Do you have the guard, or do you have...
I have the emissary.
You have the emissary atop your dragon horse. And the third troop is being held by the bird form of Nana Morrigan, the Fate Stitcher. Not quite knowing where to go, you kind of pull back a little bit until Mori can lead the charge.
100%.
And the hour that would transpire getting you to the Harrowcall Fens, the Fey Marshland, where Ligament Manor sits. Is there anything anyone needs to do or make happen while we're in the air?
I just have a question. Does Nana have a bird face or something else?
No, human face.
Human face, that's what I
heard. Yeah. Or a Mori face.
On a
Yeah.
giant winged horror show.
Yeah.
Is there anything that needs to happen in the hour that we're flying?
Do you want your father to be alive?
You say in our head.
Do you? Oh, yeah.
Actually, it's not. It's probably not. It would fade after a little bit. Oh, it would have faded anyway because we took a break.
Do you want your father to be alive?
What was that? Did you hear something?
I didn't hear anything. God, it's beautiful here.
Your father!
I hear like a...
Do you want him to be alive?
Looks like somebody's singing down there. I don't know.
It's floating across. It's probably like... I can't tell what it is.
Bird! Can you hear me?
Is someone singing?
Okay, well, it's probably past a minute now.
It is now, yeah.
We can't
We can't
come
wait.
back. We can't. If we wake him up, the whole thing could go kaput.
It's already wet. Let's be real. But you want this dragon or not?
Russian
I
acid.
don't know if we need a dragon, but it's gonna get us to Nana's.
Then, following the stretched black-feathered wings of the Morrigan, as she circles down atop a large, reaching portion of the Harrowcall Fens canopy, you pull the dragon to follow, and you, shortly thereafter, towards the treetop garden topiary that she has cultivated for quite some time. As you begin to circle and come to land amongst it, you can notice, the two of you, for the first time, the extensive, almost hedge maze-like experience here. Numerous overgrown hedge tops reach up to 8, 10, 12 feet tall. Fountains throughout the entirety of this beautiful, if slightly Tim Burton-esque garden. Numerous colorful flowers all kind of turn and greet you as you begin to arrive. You can see little firebug-type glowing bits, or are they will-o-wisps? Too far to tell. And numerous stone statues and massive green sculptures of carved bushes in the shapes of people, whether they be dancing, reaching, just a beautiful expression of art in this somewhat dark and lively space. Number of critters and creatures begin to skitter out from the nearby roots, brush, and branches to watch the arrival as Nanamori scoots down and then plops her clutched payload down into the center of this central garden region. Before she flaps her wings twice, they shrink in quickly, and she returns to her hunched, hulking hag form. She steps off the side from kind of the center stone plinth-like kind of raised platform in the middle of the garden where you had previously had your awakening ritual of your Titan shards within you. There, you go ahead and land with your mount, clutching the emissary over your shoulder. And the dragon kind of glances down. You can feel kind of tension in it. The vicinity of this space, you get a quick sense, especially with your psychic connection towards it. This is has been previously considered to be a do not go here type location within the Fae. An off-limits locale. And Glomglut just kind of hovers.
I'm gonna. Can I see Nana Mori?
You can. You're about probably 100 feet up from where she is right now.
I think I can talk to her as long as I can see her.
Okay.
Are we safe to land here?
Of course. I bet you know we will.
All right. And I'm gonna try to get Glomglut to land.
You're okay. Just go back. Just go in there.
Like slowly begins to land. Its two claws clutching, which I believe were in the larger hands. It was Reyes
in the body.
Yep. Zuda. And then kind of tosses Breyes about 10 feet up. And then gently rests the body of Zithuda down in the center before it kind of goes about 15, 20 feet off to the side and catches itself, releases both Orem and Chetney before it gets low and allows the two of you to step from the saddle.
Do you want to step from the saddle?
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of shakes a bit. As it kind of shakes its body, as you kind of rest off of it, all the critters nearby kind of skitter off and vanish into the nearby shadows.
And just continue to just massage his little spot. Just try to keep him calm.
Thank you for the rescue, Nana.
Of course. Thank you for your patience.
You wouldn't have called if, if it wasn't kind of a big deal. I don't want you to think that we're, really dependent on you. We want to be self-sufficient.
Oh, I embrace my matronly position with Fearne and her sweet friends. Besides, you come bearing gifts.
Yes, of course.
Yes. So, do I sense her, looking at him,
looking at the corpse of Zuda. Make an insight check.
Orm's already standing over the body, too. He's just thinking about Fearne and he's thinking about fathers.
Man, sucking it up tonight. What am I, an insight check?
Yes.
No, nothing. 4.
4, yeah. Nana Mori should be in her creepy self.
Right. She's so fabulous. So, yes, he kind of died. We have this emissary over here, and then also one of the guards. And we kind of have this plan, and we tried to do it, and then we kind of got interrupted, where we wanted to plant, a new memory in their head that Lunis was betraying the Unseelie.
Because he is.
Because he is. So that they go back to the Unseelie and be like, Lunis, he's such a bastard. But things kind of went a little topsy-turvy.
Tits up.
Little tits up. So,
Understood. Well, this beast. What's to be done? Third.
Well, that's why we kind of came here, because he's not gonna listen to me for much longer, I don't think. What do you think?
Well, till we decide. Welcome to my domain.
And she moves her fingers up like this and then curls her finger. A series of massive twisting roots and vines burst out of the center of the stone, it cracking and splintering everywhere. Glomglut kind of rears back, but immediately gets entangled with this mass of wild vine.
Don't hurt him.
Not yet.
And it kind of pins it to the ground, wraps over its wings, and kind of holds it there as it kind of strains against the strength.
It's okay. Nana, I don't like this.
It's all right. I'm not hurting it. I'm just making sure it doesn't hurt any of you either. And besides, I owe it one.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, boy.
It's still quietly muffled, like thrashing instead. Vines kind of covering its mouth so its noise sounds muffled, kind of muzzling it slightly.
What do we do with him?
With who?
With Zuda.
I have plans.
Perhaps I'll put him through the loom.
What, the loom?
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Could use a new tree in the topiary.
The loom is more interesting.
That's true.
I like to, tease the essence over a few generations.
Do we need to ask him any questions first? Or do we just let Nana have her way?
Well, let's unpack this a little bit.
We can ask
I
him
have a coin still.
after the loom if you'd like.
I have it.
That's
Are
true.
these things not
We could
mutually
just-
exclusive?
We could talk to him after the loom.
To speak with the dead, in case there was anything. But we pretty much have the information we need. I mean, what do we need from him?
I don't know.
We were going to speak with the dead.
I don't know.
What does he know about the upcoming
Plan of
stuff
attack, that's
that's-
true. Like what kind of
Where is it?
defenses there are.
Does he know that? Will he know that stuff?
He probably would.
Or is it all of his knowledge sort of confined to the Fae?
He would know the defenses at the Malleus Keep for sure.
But would he share them with us?
Well, he might share them with you, Fearne, if you spoke with him. I have this coin.
Nanamori, do you have any powers or capabilities of potentially bringing him back?
In what form do you require?
Well, you know, I was actually talking with Dorian, and I kind of shoved Dorian a little bit. You know, we were just kind of whispering. We were, you know, does he still have?
Hush, and she does this, and the not you, you think it's towards you, but then the emissary and the guardian who had kind of started to rouse from their unconscious state, like, and just pass right back out.
Thank you. Fearne, what do you want to do about this?
Ira.
Oh. Where's Ira?
Yeah.
You know, we saw him on the roof, and then he wasn't there anymore.
He Ira'd.
Oh. Disappointing. Always playing hard to get, isn't he?
Yes.
We were just, you know, is there some sort of other grander role that Zuda can play in this, or do we really feel like we're past that point at this point?
I don't trust him. If we bring him back.
Let me see that token.
What, speak with the dead? There you go.
Well, don't take it. Give it back to her, though, Nana, when you're done.
And clasps it in her hand
She'll
for a
give it back.
second.
Simple tricks. You can only really compel the body to speak to those it wishes. My means are more forceful.
We could also maybe get some insight on what to do with our dragon friend. So ask him about defenses and also how to train your dragon.
Yeah, I think we should wake him up, Nana, just to ask him a couple things. Or, it's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, you set the tone for this. This was your father. How do you want to do this? Father's a heavy term.
It is a heavy term. I have some ideas. I think I just want to talk to him real quick. Nana,
Yeah.
can you wake him up?
Like a conversation or an interrogation?
You
It's
can
up
do
to
both.
you, Fearne. Nana's methods are an interrogation. If you do the speak with the dead, he has a choice whether or not to talk with you.
But then we only get like 5 things to ask him.
5 questions.
Yeah.
5 questions.
And he doesn't have to
have to
tell
be
us the
truthful.
truth.
What exactly is the loom?
Oh. It's one of my many crafts. It's how I occasionally spruce up the space. Would you like to see?
That sounds loaded to me.
You want to see. Best to know these things.
What do you guys think?
This is up to you,
Interrogation?
Fearne. It's your father.
I hate that word.
It's your...
See,
well,
but I can't make the choice.
he ain't her daddy.
No.
He's her father.
What
There's getting information for the task at hand. It's also
feel
maybe
like
your
we-
last chance to ask him anything you wanted to.
I feel like we need to interrogate him. Because we need to make sure that we get the answers that we need.
The Lumity. With an unnatural speed, she like lunges forward, almost like a pouncing predator. And one arm picks him up and lumbers his body over her shoulder. You hear the whimper and kind of fruitless tension against the vines as Glomglet watches its master plucked from the ground as her elongated hand kind of pats it, looking into Glomgut's eyes. Life giveth and life taketh away. Harsh lessons for you, young one. And steps past you all to the stairs that descend deeper into the Ligament Manor.
Who's going with her?
I'll go.
Everybody?
If you want that, Fearne.
Yeah. Let's all be in there.
Yeah, why not? Unless, do we feel like anyone needs to stay with Glomgut?
I don't think he's
He'll be
breaking
all right,
out.
right? Yeah, we'll trickle in.
Okay. You all descend deeper into the tree, following down some familiar spaces past your old room, past her numerous collection chambers, past a number of platforms with the dull, glowing, kind of magical lantern light that flickers and illuminates it in beautiful and nightmarish ways. The shadows seeming to shift and move like they themselves are living entities that take root here in the home that she keeps. She leads you down to the base of the tree to where you had met her with her tiki bar and her furniture, and continues to descend on a far back staircase that goes beneath the very roots of the tree. This is a chamber that you've only been shown once before and never seen it in functionality. As she leads you down, no doorway greets you, but a thick curtain of fallen roots that kind of pull out of the way as she curls in. And what you see inside this kind of cage-like chamber of roots and metal, there is, it looks like a chair in the middle of the room.
Inside check. Finally.
It is made of what looks like wood and natural matter in places, but then bits of stone seem to cup up to kind of grab limbs. You see a number of chains that are attached to it in places that kind of pull through and dangle in other areas. There are strange-looking, almost tube-like extrusions that connect to it, and there are multiple metal rings that are laid open within. She rushes up and places the body onto it, and kind of latches it in about 12 different places. She grabs a couple of chains, begins to tug them, and as she does, these large metallic arms kind of like come down with all manner of strange blades and loops and scoops, and she stops and turns back the rest of you. You probably don't want to see this. Step outside. I'll come get you when I'm done.
I just stand there, eyes wide open. You can't make me leave.
I want to see this.
I'll stay.
Me too.
I'll stay.
Fair enough. Your last chance if you wish to leave.
I'm just gonna look down.
Soak it in.
She grabs these chains and pulls them down and begins to mutter under her breath. You watch as all these different glowing runic carvings begin to kind of alight around, and these metallic arms that you thought was maybe like 4 turns into 8, turns into 12, and they start just whipping around. It takes you a moment to realize what's happening. The body of Zuda, the armor is cut free, and his body is being filleted in strips rapidly. You see glimmers of muscle, then bone, and you see like this faint essence, like his spiritual energy is starting to drift from the corpse, and then you watch his other external arms grab those strange tubes and begin to almost siphon and suck up his lingering spiritual anchor. And you watch as these strips of flesh are pulled out. They're then grabbed by other arms that begin to weave them into a tapestry-like singular piece of fabric, and stretching them and pulling them off to different hooks at the sides. You watch as what looks to be like a frame, like a hexagonal frame, is built, lowered, and then what's built from his matter is stretched across it. What remains of the pale skin of Sorrow Lord Zuda
I throw up. In the corner.
has been now turned into a 3x3 foot hexagonal art piece with his face in the center of it stretched. Eyeless. And as the machine whirs to stillness, she plucks it from its hooks and turns it around. It's good to have hobbies.
What?
Isn't that right? And the lips go, that's right.
Oh, man.
Cool.
Oh, no.
Where should it go, Fearne?
Maybe let's put it in the tiki bar.
Delightful choice. Come, come. Let's make sure I put the nail in the right position.
And she heads back up the steps and kind of leaves
Come
you.
on,
How
come
did you
on.
top his previous eerie shit?
Yeah.
What's wrong with
You're
it?
okay.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah.
Inside check.
Yeah, inside fucking check.
You can make a persuasion or deception check, your choice. You don't have to say. Just roll the number and then say your...
13.
15.
9.
Freaking out a little bit, freaking out a little bit.
Freaking out a little bit.
I mean, I've seen some of this shit.
There's a few decor of this, yeah.
I know what happens.
She said
This
you're
is
fine.
intense.
You're not fine.
You're not
is
fine.
The insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm teetering.
I think you're fine. She's fine.
Yeah.
Are we going with Nana?
That's up to you.
Yeah.
I'm following up.
You follow suit, and now as you approach, you can hear the interior of that portion of her abode is starting to produce beautiful music. Her, interior sanctuary orb begins to emit like this soft, playful kind of joyful music, and plucking around. Instruments begin to swirl on the air, and she's humming gently to herself as she is like,
I pull the nail out of my ear and hand it, and I do not stop looking at this fucking painting.
Can you have a second one?
A nail out of your ear?
I remember, I also made this that you could hang as well.
Oh, next to it?
Well, I don't know.
I really love it so much.
Is it okay? Do you want to leave
Yes,
it here?
look,
I don't
he's
think we can.
read this.
That's incredible.
It's not as nice as yours, but.
Oh,
It's really so lovely.
But I thought it was a.
It's almost like it's becoming like a nice gallery wall situation.
Might have to remodel a bit in here.
Yeah, maybe.
She snaps her fingers, and you watch as the wood kind of shifts and changes. The tiki bar kind of stretches and spreads and shifts over the interior of the manor, kind of making room and adjusting for now what looks to be enough room for an art wall.
Yeah, let's put this up. Okay. We'll leave this here. I'm gonna walk up to... So now because I'm in the Fae, I'm also looking extra Fae when we arrived here.
Yeah, her features are more exaggerated and strange.
But also, just for flavor, I'm going to also cast Primal Savagery on myself, so I'm just a little bit extra.
Okay.
Pointier teeth, a little taller, a little longer everywhere.
Oh, sorry.
And I'm gonna just go up to the frame and just really get a closer up look at his face to see what's similar and what's not. To me.
Yeah. There is some similar features around the cheekbones, and you imagine from the glimpses you got of the eyes, maybe, though they're not present anymore, just vacuous holes where they once were. You can... That's kind of where the resemblance ends, given the process that he's undergone. And it just kind of hangs there, stretched and pulled. The expression just kind of limp.
Quietly make my way next to you, and I do not stop looking at that painting. They carve a hole in you. They just dig. They just leave this pit. And you spend years wandering below in the dark, looking for them, searching for any sign of them. And if you're lucky, you eventually figure out they're not down there. They're the ones who threw you in the first place. I'm very sorry.
Shanamori is currently shaking up a cocktail.
In this, I assume it's like a tapestry of some kind. In the negative space around his face, are there any markings, or like a lot of tapestries like have a story or pictographs on it? Is there any kind of like visual art on it, or is it just a face in the middle of
No visual art. What you see is the face itself is maintained with elements of kind of the scalp and some of the hair still framing it, and then just beyond that, it is numerous strips of the skin that's been pulled out and then woven through itself in different places, and almost like a beautifully intricate weave of skin.
You okay, man?
I'm fine. Hey man, this is the other side of the Fae, bud.
That was my favorite.
I've been taking those basket weaving classes.
Mhm.
Really into it.
Yeah, really good.
Underskin basket weaving.
I'm just gonna get in there while she's making drinks.
Yeah.
Hey. You don't know me very well, but I'm Fearne.
I know.
You don't, though. You don't know me at all. And now you're not gonna get a chance to.
I know what you are.
You were just another person looking for power. Even if you had to step on your family to get there. I don't like that very much.
You don't know what I've done to get you here.
Well, you should have told me.
I tried.
That's a little late now.
Yes.
It's odd. The more you talk to it, the more personality seems to slowly drift into it. And that faint kind of spiritual glow that you saw siphoned in the loom's process of extracting him seems to give the faintest light around the features, like the cheekbones begin to fill in ever so slightly, and while the eyes remain open and vacant, Esteve, you can almost see like the face beginning to push out from the weave.
There he is.
That's so fucked.
I mean, you also crossed Nana. So there's a couple reasons of why you ended up here.
I'm not the first, and I won't be the last.
That's very true. That's very true. I'm sorry. You're not a father to me. I don't even know you. I was a pawn for you.
Right. Not that I ever really knew how to show love either.
Well, since you're gonna be here for a while, maybe you can learn how to show it.
That time's past.
No. There's still time. It may not feel like it in your current condition, but there's still time.
I spent my life trying to prove myself. Trying to matter. Trying to take whatever I could to show that I could. And now, you have truly become that, what I wish to be. So keep taking. Carry on my memory with your need, your want.
Do you know what my needs are? And what my wants are?
No. But whatever they are, I know you'll do what you must to have them. That's in your blood. It's in your Nana's blood, and the head kind of twists and creaks against its boundaries in the direction of Morrigan, who is currently pouring. I had any sense of connection beat from me long ago.
What do you mean?
Our people are not the most empathetic.
What? No.
I'm not your father. Not in the way that you need it. But I am your father. And I've given you my curse as well.
What does that mean?
You'll know in time.
Well,
burn what thou wilt, and take what thy wishes from the ash. What you bear is the curse of ambition.
well, that doesn't sound that bad. Listen, did you all have any plans? Like, what's the deal? Like, what were you planning? We were gonna come with you. You were gonna take the Ruidus born. We were gonna be a vessel. Like, what's the whole plan?
What does it mean to be a vessel?
What does it mean to be a vessel? Okay.
From what I understand, the final boundary that holds the God Eater, it's built of similar material as the Divine Gate. And what you carry within you, Ruidusborn, is the key to opening that door.
But there's many Ruidusborn.
Aye.
I'm just gonna look over her shoulder. Can more than one person be a vessel at the same time?
Like, what if, like, 2 people tried to, like, take
I
them?
know not. What I know is all the exultant gathered. Very few will have the strength to do what's necessary.
What do you think is necessary?
What do I think?
Yeah.
I think Luminous is a fool. And while we might agree on the end game, I just want you to make him cry. And as you squeeze the life out of him, I want the last thing he knows is your face taking his dream from him and making it your own. That's all I want. I cannot do it. I couldn't have done it. But I've always known you could. I would have taken you there. I would have opened every back door and guided you right to his throat. But now I'm furniture.
Oops. I'm sorry, I wish I had more empathy. I do.
You are my daughter.
I just... Do any of you all have any questions for him?
Are there any back entrances to the Malleus Key?
Whatever there was has been overwritten by what the Weave Mind did. They raised the Tishtan ruins as a fortress.
Have you visited the ruins since they've gone up?
Briefly. But I was sent here to my doom.
Nana, how long does he stay here like this?
She comes back with a tray of drinks. Oh, he's mine now. As long as I wish. On holidays, I'll let him talk to the others.
The others, like, the other furniture?
Oh, I have 2 galleries here in Ligament Manor.
And on the holidays, you let them all have a little party? Or?
Let them face each other and they get to have conversation.
Well, that's nice.
She's really great at repurposing things.
What if you get faced across somebody you hate? That sounds worse than what that's all about.
Yeah.
You ever get stuck at a party talking to someone you don't want to talk to? It's
Every
the
party.
absolute fucking worst.
What do we do about the dragon? They've seemed to take a liking to your daughter. If you do have any empathy or whatever passes for it, it would be kindness to put the two of them together, at least a little bit.
I'll take really good care of him.
It would make her so much more powerful.
Did you love Gloomglut more than her?
Clearly.
I mean, you spent more time with him.
I
It's
like
okay
the
if you
painting
did.
answer.
It's okay.
Painting answer. Oh my god.
Gloomglut is a good companion. Young for his size, and variable based on mood. Perhaps it needs to be free, or bound to a new master.
How do you bind a dragon to a master?
Blood ritual.
Blood ritual.
But I haven't that magic. Hemocraft is a rare gift this side of the realm.
That's so funny because one of my family members actually is really good with that.
Just be warned. Success brings you companion. Failure brings you an eternal enemy.
So maybe we long rest before the dragon.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Clearly.
Get another
Add it to the
boyfriend. Add it
list.
to the list.
We got brands, we got rings, we got
ghost
dragons.
pirates.
Where's he from? Like, where does he go if he's free?
Ghost pirates on our side.
Well, she
Many
is.
places.
She cuddled a ghost pirate.
This is its home, and it hates being elsewhere.
If we let it go, will it seek vengeance against us? What's
What's he
going
doing?
on with
What's
his
he
face?
doing?
What's going on with his
What's
face?
He's just straining against it.
Stretching.
He's
it
testing
out.
his new boundaries.
He's got an itch.
if you don't mind, it's
I'm trying to set up face recognition. Face recognition.
If you talk to him, maybe not. But I think you're the only one who could.
Okay. Is there anything else that we need to know?
We asked about defenses. Asked about dragon.
We got an answer about defenses? I mean, kind of.
If the Unseelie doesn't come to fight for Ludinus, how many forces does he have on his side? That man is king.
The Vanguard has some trained warriors at their disposal, but many of them have been. Many have fallen in the defense of our endeavors, but now bolstered with the entirety of Ruidian army forces. Vidulch is larger than you can imagine. Ozokruth, a warrior unlike anything Exandria has seen. Atop he's personally bound and binded. Vidulch, beast. A terrifying, manipulated creature by the weave mind's understanding of arcana and genetics.
Manipulated?
We saw one on Ruinus.
Oh, there are many. So many. Bred and trained since youth. Rhylorin, combatants, assassins, thought eaters. It's an extermination squad. It's an invasion. So, the question is, who's going to strike first? And why are all the exultants disappearing?
You've spent a lot of time at Ludinus's side. What would you say his biggest weaknesses are, aside from hubris?
Hubris is the one. But hubris can be utilized. A being of his ability, his knowledge, is dangerous in so many ways. Don't think I haven't spent many hours of many nights trying to think of how to cut his throat when he wasn't watching. But he's crafty. If you're even certain it's him, when you do find him. That's why I want you to do it. You and your family.
Man, God. Speaking of hubris, since we're on the subject, who else do you think is going to turn on him? Who else is plotting?
I'm not sure. It's too dangerous to inquire within to show my hand. I'd say what fat lot of luck it did me, but you're still here. And you're still on your path.
How can we ensure that the Unseelie don't join the fight?
Yeah, what would you tell your kin in the court?
That he'll fail. They've had a tenuous belief in his ability at best. And the Unseelie are prone to seeing which way the wind blows before hitching themselves to anything beyond their realms of expertise. So, doubt.
What do you mean the exultants have been disappearing?
He's been
I'm pretty sure
sending
we
them
knew
off.
that. I'm just.
Word is he's been sending them off. But they don't come back. To what ends, I don't know. But I don't trust them.
You're testing the boundary.
Throwing logs on the fire.
Weakening
Have you ever gotten a glimpse of what you think Prodathos is?
He never let me get close. I hate him.
We do too.
Good. Use that.
Why do I like him as a tapestry?
No, I have one question.
He's handling this remarkably well.
If I may.
Yes, of course.
Why the long face? Just kidding.
Tries to spit in your direction, but there's no saliva really.
I hate this.
If I may.
Yes, of course.
And if you don't want to know the answer to this, feel free to just nix it. But I know that you're not really her father, her dad, and she's not. You know, you guys aren't family. But biologically speaking, should she be aware of any siblings out there in the world?
question.
I put all my faith in but one.
One shot.
Yeah. One shot.
One opportunity.
In his whole life, it was
You
just
just
this
had sex
one.
the one time. That's so sweet.
It is. That's a lot sweeter than
That's really sweet.
Sometimes one's like
Were you?
I've been careful.
He practiced the same
There are
sex.
Fey techniques
Oh.
to ensure.
Rhythm method?
Reach out for my finger in his mouth.
We call it the Misty Step.
Oh,
I hate it.
Did you love her?
So many jokes.
Did you love her? Birdie.
Oh God, Birdie's here. Oh shit, she's gonna see him.
That's okay.
That's
She
okay.
won't. She may not.
Realize, recognize.
No, Nana won't forget that.
I think I might have.
You just don't remember.
He doesn't know what love is.
Do you want someone to show you? Sorry. Want to show me? Sorry.
What?
Well, this has been fun.
Yeah.
A little light bulb goes off in Dorian's head, and he just stops what he's doing and just yogs outside really quick to back where we were, kind of trying to navigate myself up to the platform.
Okay. As you head up there, you can see.
Well, we left him. I don't know. I'm gonna go get him.
I didn't ever say it.
You see two figures ascending the stairs in your direction, passing you by. One is the fawn with like curly, kind of sun-kissed blonde hair that you recognize as Fearne's mother, and another gentleman looks to be male elf, kind of shaggy mop of brown hair, kind of golden brown eyes. They're both kind of like heading down the steps, and she goes, "Oh, hi there. We just heard that some folks had arrived. Is Fearne here?"
Oh, yes. Fearne is downstairs having a drink right now, but maybe just let them know that you're about to come into the room before you come into the room. I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries. This is, okay.
Bye. Bye.
You hear her voice go, nice to meet you. You continue up. All right, so you scatter yourself up the stairs, going all the way to the peak of Ligament Manor, out back to the open-faced skies of the garden.
Are our two captives still unconscious on the ground?
They are, or uncertain if they're unconscious. But they are wrapped heavily in the same roots and vines that the Fey Dragon is.
Oh, they're wrapped up and confined.
Trapped.
Okay. And then I'll run back downstairs.
Okay, there's some.
As you hear the footsteps descend, and a voice goes, "Fearne, honey."
Hey.
And you watch as Nanamori goes, does this with her hand, and the image just turns invisible on the wall. And she turns around. "I made a drink for both of you just in case they've returned here."
Yeah.
Hands out a few drinks before sitting back in her like lazy boy chair, also made of tanned hide of something.
Is this beach umbrella made from frog skin?
How very observant.
No,
of
it makes
you.
total sense. It's like you can web it. That's.
And there's a lot of frogs here.
God, brilliant.
The texture's amazing.
But Ollie and Birdie come up and approach, and Ollie's like, "Fearne, love, it's good to see you. I heard you've been off north a bit. Your mother said you just came back from a journey not long ago."
Yeah.
All's well then?
All is pretty fine.
Roll a d20 for me.
Me?
Yeah.
Is it? Am I trying to roll high or low?
How does that?
18.
18. Okay. All right. That's all.
Oh boy, not in this place. Look at the twinkle in his eye.
Nana, we also have someone else that we might have to speak to.
Mm-hmm. More furniture.
Well, this might be a little this might be a little different situation.
Very well. Come, Birdie love, if you'd like to maybe prepare a meal for our guests. How long do you intend to stay?
We won't be able to stay too long, Nana. Just because there's a lot of stuff happening back on Exandria.
Understood.
We'll miss you. I do look forward to a proper vacation when all this is done. Maybe to stay a little longer.
Anytime. I'll grow you some more guest rooms.
Thank you.
Honestly, I would love to pick your brain at some point about your artistic abilities. It's just,
Oh, it would be an honor. I like your aesthetic quite well.
Oh my God.
Show her your little pates.
Oh, I think, has she met Pate? Actually, you know what? Pate went poof poof. I would have to summon Pate again.
That's right. Yeah, he was.
Is that what we're calling it now? Is
Well,
it poof poof?
he got haunted.
No, I was just trying to catch up on the new lingo.
I think if you want to head back up to the garden, as you all head out there, and you can see that
I just fucking came down here.
Come on, we're just going upstairs.
you all step back out at the top, emerging where you are. You can see all the vines wrapped around Glomglut. Just kind of goes, and just like sighs deeply, still head to the stone.
He's young. Let him go. He's a baby boy.
Give him the old yeller.
He's young despite his size.
He's a
Dad
baby.
said.
He still has life.
I wonder what young means in Fey Dragon terms.
Yeah.
Time is a
Weird soup.
mess here anyway. It's very soupy.
As
It's
we
an old soup.
As we walk up, I just kind of like fall in pace with Orem, and just kind of out the side of my mouth. You all right?
Nah, but does it matter?
You made a choice. You once supported me for making a very bold choice, and I support you for doing the same.
I don't doubt that I did the right thing. We came here to do something, and we're gonna do it. Oh, you dropped this.
Yep.
Thanks. But if we're lucky to make it through, we'll just keep carrying the weight.
You know Fearne knows that, right?
Knows what?
We came here to make hard choices. We will continue to have to make hard choices.
From the beginning till now. And talking to the gods hasn't made that any easier.
No, we still have to unpack all of that, but it's been intense. Like 24 hours.
2 hours, 3 hours.
Yes, it's been a lot, so we'll get to that.
You feel his tiny hand, which is warm, wrap around your cool one as we reach the top of the stairs. Crest up.
I'm going to walk with Fearne as we're going up.
Hi.
Hey.
Jesus. Full disassociative
What do you mean? How's it going?
Great. Everything hurts. I've got a migraine, and I don't know, I'm having a wonderful flashback to a series of abandonment issues. Have you thought... You thought about what you're going to do about the dragon out there?
I have some ideas.
You should sleep out there tonight.
Okay.
Want company?
Sure.
I promise I will not ask how you're doing.
Thank you.
This shit, right?
I'm gonna give him a slap on the back and cast Greater Restoration.
Whoa.
On him.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
There's some material.
There
No,
are
you're not.
materials.
You don't have material. Do you?
Diamond dust worth at least 100 gold.
I don't need it now.
I just
I'll take the slap.
slap his back.
I'm gonna sidle up next to Dorian
Thought.
while we're walking up. And in his head, I'm gonna go, I barfed down there. I threw up.
Oh, I absolutely saw it. I just wasn't gonna make a big deal about it.
Dorian, that shit was nasty.
It was pretty horrible. I mean, I asked to see the loom, but I thought it would be something different.
Like a loom.
Yeah, like a
Not
loom
like
loom. Like
person.
yeah, maybe a nice blanket or.
Where the fuck what is happening?
I have no idea, but I'm just rolling with it. I'm sorry if I seemed a little bit hyper-focused back there and ran away.
No, yeah, you were going to check on the prisoners,
Wait,
right?
it's just that, I just realized something while everyone was talking about their family feelings. I realized all this time adventuring, I've never actually had a mission before. And I've been really, really focused on it. So I feel like I've been distracted otherwise, but we still have a mission, right?
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah, there's definitely still a
we were supposed to come here to stop the Unseelie from joining lewdness.
And mostly we've sort of succeeded so far, but we do have to wrap up that
So much has happened, and I feel like I'm kind of tunnel vision right now, but I'm sorry.
Dorian,
Yes?
you're doing great.
Then I throw up a little bit in my mouth. At the compliment. I'll swallow it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Emerging on the roof, the treetop gardens here, with Glomgut there, the two entities still bound and Nanamori kind of looming over them, grinning downward.
Oh, your disappearing magics aren't gonna work here in my domain, little beings, little fade treats. Now what do we need of them?
We need to get them back to the Unseelie court, and they have to deliver a message that lewdness is gonna lose, that the Unseelie can't join him.
That his ritual, that he thinks he has the answer, and he's missing the final steps. And
Eight
he's
ass-
bluffing.
8 assholes just took down everything that was going on there in front of them. That's embarrassing.
They were fodder. They were always meant to be thrown into the meat grinder for whatever lewdness has planned.
We might have tried to organically put some memories into their
I
head.
know, yeah, most of your work is done.
But
True.
maybe if there's some sort of magical means of softening the backstory.
Those memories will probably still be there. They'll
They're gonna
flash in.
think we're really smart.
You guys were great, by the way. In the acting realm. Have you ever done a play or made a movie or something together before? This was very good.
Oh,
we tried once.
Yeah, we did.
We did, yeah, we
You
did.
can really tell.
Came close.
Yeah.
You can really tell.
Came real-
We'll tell you later.
Very well.
Yes. Yes, it was.
She leans down over one of them, who's like, its brow is flickering a bit, like it's
pretending to be
trying to pretend to be asleep. And she leans to this.
Nana will take care of it.
And she runs her finger across their forehead, and this little red line kind of appears that kind of drips blood a little bit. And its eyes kind of go wide for a second before they cloud over.
What?
10 and a 2. And their eyes roll back, and you watch her fingers just kind of move around with an increasing pace and wickedness, like she's in the process of stitching together a whole cluster of yarn at an impossible speed, but there's nothing there. And as she does, she like draws her finger in the opposite direction, and the red line closes up, and the blood pulls back up inside like there was no room to begin with.
Stitching the brain.
I think I've set this one on your path of preference. Now you, and you hear the one go, but you now see the emissary down below. Is this the important one? It's dressed in more important clothing. Good.
and like every joint, even joints that shouldn't be there, like pop as she gets down.
Do you need
I go up and I can just go, it'll be all right, and I bane him.
Okay. It does succeed against the Bane, unfortunately. A natural 18.
I'll do it again. It'll be all right.
That's a 16 plus. It's a wisdom?
Yes.
It's going to be a 24.
Ah, damn.
It's charisma.
It's charisma.
Oh, it's yeah.
Same.
Ah!
Yeah.
I can do it again.
Do it
again.
Do it
again.
Do it again. We're going to bed after this.
1 and 3. And Amori goes, if at first you don't succeed.
I know this one. Wait, I know this one. Wait, shut up. Wait.
Push
Ah.
until they stop
Push
moving.
until they stop moving. I knew it.
And she's going to go ahead and draw her finger across the emissary's head. At a natural 20. Whoa.
Wait, is that for her or for him?
That's for its save.
But minus doesn't matter because it's an
Silvery barbs.
Do you have a spell slot?
Yeah, we took a short rest, so I got all my warlock spells back.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hang on, wait.
Do
Let
it,
me
do
actually
it.
make sure.
Wow.
Let me make sure.
Wow.
Yes, I do.
Yes, creepy crawler.
Yes.
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 Because I can cast it at a higher level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm
go.
burning
Yes.
through.
Yes.
Get it.
Bam, bam.
Burn it all. Burn it all.
Burn it all.
Spring break.
For his benefit.
Seeing him like twitch and taking Nanamori's advice, Laudna just presses her thumbs a little into his eye sockets, just around.
All right, so you reroll one of the d20s and take the lower one.
Okay.
So I'm going to reroll this one. I'm using the rudest dice for this because
Yes.
apropos.
What was it?
19.
Wow.
But it's not a 20.
No.
It wasn't a
It's-
natural 20, so now he can be baned. So it's like, does he
Bane, so it's minus
Still
something.
baned. Nanamori kind of takes her other hand and carves another groove, like in an X formation. She's burning quite a few spell slots here, but she's a hag. She's been around a while. She can do the spell a few times. But she can only do this a few more times.
Yeah.
Come on, dork. That's still gonna be a 24.
What?
This is for his own benefit.
Silvery
Do you have
barbs.
another one?
Yes, I still have. This is my last second level spell slot.
Lewdness shows up.
Okay.
That's lower.
That's gonna be a 21.
With D4.
With Bane. With Bane.
Minus a D4, someone roll a D4.
With Bane.
You gotta roll.
You baned him. You baned him.
Come on, big money, big money, big money.
Roll four.
Come on.
Let's go.
Okay, so 20. But Nanamori, she's got a really high AC, right?
DC is 20. So that is exactly what they need to
Her
make
DC.
this
Her DC is 20.
I have two third levels. I have
DC 20 is really high.
I have 2/3 and 1/4, and that's all I have left.
All right, she's gonna take another shot.
Try again, Nana. Come on.
This poor emissary is just like.
At this point.
What? Okay.
Okay.
So with that, so I mean, it has advantage on it.
Minus
so
D4.
minus D4.
Okay.
Come on.
Hi.
Okay.
Just do it.
A 3 or higher will lower it to a 19, which will succeed. So.
So you need a
50,
3
50,
or 4.
50, 50.
Let's go.
Come on.
Should I silvery barbs that before I
Yeah.
bane it?
Do you have enough? Do you
Yeah.
have
Yeah, get silvery barbs it again.
Up to you.
Silvery
Yeah,
barbs. Lower of the two?
Yeah.
No.
What?
Okay,
He needs
3
to
or
stop
4.
rolling that
3
die.
or 4.
Come on.
Come on.
3.
Damn it.
I'm trying to
Okay.
let him live.
We're gonna have to kill him.
You
You have to kill him.
dumb emissary.
Wait, how can she do it again? Wait.
How much can she?
Wait, I can also buy back spells. I can buy it back.
I can stop anytime I want.
Red 35. Red 35.
This emissary is the toughest guy in the campaign.
Man, mental shit on fey creatures is really
Is
tough
really
because
tough.
they
It's
are
really
naturally
good. It's really
resilient. And this emissary is specifically it's saving throws are trained in wisdom and charisma, so it's tough.
Hold on, wait a second.
Maybe we just keep him here.
Hold on, wait a second.
Wait.
I can... What can I do? What will this do? I can use Channel Divinity to turn Fae. With that, creature will be turned. He just doesn't move away from me.
That's like all Fae around you, though.
It doesn't affect his saves. Never mind.
Okay, no worries. Good luck. You doing something, or?
Well, what is she doing?
She's gonna try it one more time.
Okay, I'm gonna buy back.
Hold.
A couple of first level spell slots.
A 1 and a 13. It's gonna put her at 21.
Go.
Roll a d4.
Okay.
Come on, roll high.
Okay. Need a
2 or
2
higher.
or higher.
Come on.
Come on, You've only rolled ones on this? Okay.
Well, I
Oh
switched
my
it.
God.
I switched it.
You got
I
this.
swear.
This is it.
Okay.
You should just leave.
Did you bane yourself?
Oh, no.
I take out my flail. I'm going to kill this guy. I mean, we have no other choice, right?
Nana Mori goes,
Just on principle.
I can see why they are the emissary. Quite a resourceful and mentally resilient entity.
I can keep going if you
Do
can.
they both need to make their way back?
Technically, silvery barbs will still work because the bane happens before you would silvery barbs that anyway.
I could try and silvery barbs it one more time if you would allow me that.
The what? His roll?
His roll.
Yeah.
Might as well. Let's try it.
Let's try it.
Is this truly
So wait, he rolled a 13, right? So he's got to roll under a 13.
Under 13.
I'm rolling
What was it?
19.
19.
Fuck! You're rolling so high for him.
I'm showing you!
Let's go, big
Okay.
All right. So she goes, well, and goes ahead and puts her hand over the face of the emissary, whose eyes just go, and then kind of roll back a bit, like it's in a stupor. The vines pull away, and she lifts it up in her hand, kind of just limp in her grasp, and goes,
Where to there?
and she walks over towards an open part of the garden, and just sets the emissary on its feet. The emissary kind of stands, and then, and you watch as greenery, leaves just out of its mouth, out of its ears, out of its eyes. The eyes kind of pop out as just like leaves begin to grow until eventually the emissary's body is completely surrounded and has become a bush.
Question. The other guy didn't see that happen.
No, the other guy's bound on the ground and just like looking away the other direction.
Okay.
Yeah, we would have made sure of.
All right.
Okay. And that was the alter memories one, or
He's okay.
He's the one that.
We got a guard.
Honestly,
He's the one that we succeeded on the original modify memory, and then had the attack fest, and then
That's how it
he's
goes.
been modified again. So this guy, he's all sorts of tripped out.
He's like the
He's
worst in the NCLA
But
court.
his memory is modified, so if you want to gay-ish with him,
it works. Another roll. Surely we're due a good one, right?
Laudna, do you want to be the emissary for the rest of your life? That's still an option.
why do you keep suggesting this?
I mean, it just feels fun. Just to play a part. I would really commit to like a long campaign of what?
Do you want to be the
I don't
emissary?
think I'm the right body type.
I mean, I could try, but I'm not very good at accents.
I feel like Breas, I feel like you're the best among us at deception. And if our goal is to get him to deceive his compatriots, and I have to issue him one command, what would be the perfect thing to say?
Well, what does he think happened now with his modified memory?
Yeah. Well, I peered back into earlier this day where you and all of your friends came and murdered his. And so I changed that to several lewdnesses slapping him for a good 5-6 minutes
Several
and calling him names.
Ludai.
Wait. When you were looking back through his memories, did you see the play that we put on? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you can't remember,
Sorry,
it
I
could
was a
be
bit
good.
distracted.
Yeah.
But in all sincerity, I left them with a terrifying exchange with Ludinus and I think enough information to set them on the path you require.
How does your trick work? Is it a one-word deal, or you just have to...
It's a command.
So you just
It's
say-
not one word.
It's not one word?
We can be specific, but we have to be specific.
He needs to convince the court of Ludinus's...
Ineptitude.
Deception. Well, trap for them. If they believe that Ludinus has got a trap ready to spring on them.
Setting them up to fail.
And they're gonna believe this guard?
I mean, he's
Just
the only
a
survivor.
All right.
If they look into his memory, they'll
Those-
see.
just- Those memories will be there?
Convince the court that Ludinus will betray them. They have a trap in place for the Unseelie Court's forces. If they
Yes.
show up that day, they're all going to die.
Say it again, but slower. What do I tell him?
This is setting them up to fail. They are fodder for the fight.
Should we implant any memories of the
Lay
journal?
down your weapons.
Don't
Don't show
join.
up.
Don't
come.
Don't join with Ludinus.
I think I've got it.
It's a trap.
All right.
It's a trap.
Do I release him?
He likes us, right? He should.
Not necessarily.
We saved him.
Maybe you can give him the command. He's
him.
awake. I mean, look, he's right there.
He's like plastered against the ground. I'm gonna lay down on my tummy and get face to face with him. Hello. Oh, could you, Nana Mori, could you?
Oh, yes, of course. How did I get here? What? The dragon brought me here.
We saved you, remember?
Good question.
Yes, search your memories, your very
Yes.
new and real memories.
Right. Who are you?
We have to get you out of there.
We can't. Ludinus is a
We're
danger.
friends. Wouldn't stop slapping me.
Yeah, he slapped us too.
Killed all the rest, but just slapped me.
That was awful.
And I'm gonna let him.
Awfully soft.
No one knows why.
As he's freaking out, I'm gonna stroke his hair and I'm gonna hum a little tune. You have 1 minute to chit chat with him before I finish the spell.
It was a crazy day. It was a crazy experience. Do you, by any chance, remember, because it's foggy for me, do you remember the part where someone was attacking Ludinus and he was like, oh no, get off me, and then someone stabbed him? Do you remember that part at all?
Yes, there was...
Do you remember him conspiring with one of his red-robed miscreants about destroying?
Right, that was you.
We barely got No,
that was
I recognized that voice anywhere.
No, I think I was doing like a higher pitch
I'm just
thing.
I'm just fucking with you.
Getting deceived now.
I was like,
pitch thing.
No, it's like I do. What is happening?
It was convincing though, right?
Where am I?
Oh yes.
And there's proof that Ludinus is doing bad things. Remember they were talking about proof?
Right.
Tell us your name.
Kamille.
Okay.
Sweet.
We barely got you away from him. We've all fled here. Ludinus and his people are going to take out anyone there. He's a danger to everyone around him, especially the court.
And right as Orem says that, the spell is finished being cast, and I just lean down to his ear and I whisper, shh. You must convince the Unseelie not to fight. No matter what you do, they must not join Ludinus.
You've been gauged.
Or have you? I don't know.
So you don't know wisdom saving throw
Is he
against
still
this. No, because you've recast Bane
Oh.
to
I
get on
can-
the emissary.
I can bane him.
I can cast Bane. Yeah.
That's fine.
I bought back spells.
You want to bane him?
Bane.
Bane succeeds.
My
Can we give you different dice to roll?
Against Bane.
Sure, I'll take different dice.
He's Bane.
That was against Bane.
That was against Bane? He
Yeah,
succeeded against
Bane.
Bane.
He's Bane.
So now he still has to roll against the spell.
Yeah, against the spell.
This never happens to me.
I was so gentle with my touch.
I was waiting.
Surely this will work.
I could try and bane him with my last 3rd level spell.
He's Bane. Fine.
He's not baned.
Natural 20 and 18.
Oh.
What is this baloney?
Silvery barbs. Silvery barbs. Silvery barbs.
Oh,
And an 18 though?
3!
3.
That does it.
You needed a 1.
Yes! God.
You deserve it.
I
It only took
so hard.
can't believe I rolled that well that whole time.
That was like Ashton's trial.
Oh, it was so rough. I'm glad I did that for you guys, or I would have been stabbed in the parking lot. I'd be like, "Oh, you saw." Wow. I don't fuck shit. I don't fuck
That was
shit.
amazing though.
Lana just has like a little black bead coming out of her nose, and she's just like,
I'm rubbing your back. I'm rubbing your back.
No, you've got Icker on you.
And as you're saying this, like Hanamori's head just kind of stretches into view.
Yeah, now we can let him go.
Yeah. Lifts her hand, all the vines and heavy, thick roots go and reveal, and the guardian sits up fast, turns around, reaches for its weapon. There's no weapon there.
Go. Now.
Save us. Save the world.
You know your mission.
Save the cheerleader.
Save the world.
Damn the man, save the empire.
Gay shit.
All right. So, as part of this, I'll give one final deception check. Who wants to make the roll?
Maybe Sam does.
Sam or
Wait, for
Sam.
him, right?
Yeah. Pass the deception check.
Can I guide any?
Wait,
can I-
sorry. Who?
You're rolling a deception check.
Oh.
Yep. Against him.
Oh, right. Yep.
Sorry.
I mean, that's 29.
Okay. He's like. And he runs off like further into the garden, and then runs back. How do I get out of here?
I'm gonna grab his.
Sorry.
I'm gonna take him with me. It's like you have to go back as quickly as possible, and I'm gonna put him on Coriolis. Give him an ass slap and just whisper to Coriolis, "Take him to the unsealing." Smack.
Nice.
Oh. That's fucking great.
Coriolis comes back. How do I get there?
You can talk.
Oh my god. All right. As they vanish in the distance, Glomglut is still there, kind of given in to this. Nanamori, what's the rest of it? Well, it seems you've succeeded in setting your seeds of doubt.
Great.
Mission complete.
Mission complete.
Level up.
Are you on your way then?
I think we need a night of rest. Actually, would be real.
I
mean,
stay
as
in
long
the
as-
Vardo, we can. There's spots, but I know time is
Of the essence,
weird.
but we gotta sleep.
We've got to sleep.
Would we be able to make sure that time doesn't pass too quickly over there? Again.
Leaving from my domain, I should be able to guide you back. But only in my domain.
Well, then we'll stay here.
Yeah, we'll stay here.
Very well. Then come. I'll make sure the rooms are clean. They're clean.
So jealous of that.
She sips from her tiki drink.
I'm gonna go just grab a blanket and a pillow, and I'm gonna head down to the meadow.
That blanket was a senator.
Jenna has a small.
Do you think you'd be able to like peek in your dreams or something tonight?
To who? To what?
I don't know, like
Is
try
there
to tap
somebody-
in somewhere.
I could try. I could try. To who? Though.
Predathos?
Oh, jeez.
That's a little crazy.
I could try. I mean, I'm not on the moon, so maybe it wouldn't be quite as bad. Maybe I could try to see what's going on up there.
We do, I feel like, have a mild dilemma as well. We successfully crashed this little meeting, this little party between Ludinus and Zuda, Ludinus is gonna know that someone tipped us off. And now Zuda is dead.
Well, he doesn't know that. As far as he knows, Zuda just abandoned him.
That's true.
Came at a cost, but it's hard to say this, but think we can chalk this up as a win.
I definitely think we can chalk this up as a win.
And plus, we've totally executed on our part of the deal. That's one of 3 missions is a success. We'll report back. They'll hail us as heroes. We'll probably get a feast. Maybe not that last part, but...
This wasn't one of the 3 missions, though. This was a side quest.
No, but at least now we know what Keyleth's friends will be facing when they go to the key.
Hopefully minus 1 extra army.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
But oh my gosh, if that's true, those Vidolches, y'all remember what that Vidolch looked like? If there's a ton of them on the surface now. He said it was an invasion army. That's not... He kept saying it was peaceful, that the Rudists just wanted to... It's an invasion.
Armies are armies.
I'm sure if they had the choice, they wouldn't stay up there.
Yeah.
Don't they dream of the...
I'm sure if they had the choice, they would choose as opposed to invade. That's what we're going to just need to hammer home, so to speak.
We saw the Weave Mind. We knew it was like this.
Remember that time when we talked to the Archheart? That was nuts.
2 hours ago?
Yeah, that was right.
No, but
That was great.
how did y'all feel about what he was saying? They made some really amazing points.
It's a deal I can get behind.
I really liked him.
I really didn't, but I liked the points.
It's a deal I can get behind.
Yeah,
Do we really want to
The
follow
deal
through?
is that we would
still wake up Predathos. That's the deal they want. Wake up Predathos,
And be Predathos.
potentially.
Everyone gets what they want.
Well, except for the people who believe in the gods, like the
most of the world.
Well, not most. A lot.
So
The other scary thing is if he's sending Rudisborn to their deaths, is he testing the boundary? Or are they testing who's powerful enough to possibly take Predathos into them?
I wish there was a way to peek in.
That'd be nice.
We've yet to see one thing that proves to us what will happen after that thing is let loose. We've had people tell us it will be fine. We've had people tell us it would be destructive. We've had a god tell us to fight. We've had a god tell us to burn it all to the ground.
What makes you think that anyone, including Ludinus, knows what will happen when Predathos is let free?
I don't think anyone does, which is why I wouldn't light that match.
I think it's coming one way or the other, and I'd rather be there when it does.
I agree.
I do not.
The Archheart made it pretty clear that taking Predathos on would be
deadly?
Yeah.
That's why we're making the play for Ludinus.
What about the other gods? Well, what if they have different ideas? What if, I mean, we're going on...
They do.
They get to live.
We have one god telling us fight, and should we get more opinions?
There was one other god that the Archheart said shared a similar opinion.
I wonder.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Sort of alluded that it was the Matron of Ravens.
Did
Is that right?
I find that hard to believe.
Our guess.
Yeah.
But
Well, he looked at me and said, spooky lady wants to talk to you.
Oh, we did?
Remember? Right? That did happen. I'm not crazy.
Did any of us hear that?
Described a vision of a porcelain mask.
Oh, we didn't see. We didn't see that. That was just you.
That was just me.
So you just
Matt said it out loud. But yes.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should talk to her.
Pretending not to know.
What if you tried talking to her, Lana?
You know, it's really funny because I just always assumed that she, of all people, gods, would really hate me because I think she'd get a little with the whole undeath thing.
But our priestesses stood up. They stood up.
I know. So strange. It was kind of.
I will say he's the one I trust so far.
Your turn?
In what we saw, he was the only one who had clear misgivings. Everybody else was hand-wringing. He was the only one who was actually... He was the only one with a big picture.
You seem tired.
You seem tired.
He's also a coward.
Cowards are often honest.
And very honest. I trust a coward.
It's big. It's a big coin toss, guys.
Big coin.
Well, the other big factor that might push our hand is if Ludinus is successful in broadcasting everything that we saw in Aor. If that does happen...
They might be doing that right now.
Correct.
I feel like we would know.
Is there a chance if he does, the gods strike back?
Yes.
As they feel their power waning?
Maybe.
I think to your point, Dorian, if that happens... Something. The inevitable, either like someone will release Predathos.
Or before they get to it, the gods will open the gates and everything goes to chaos.
Well, that's interesting. Didn't they say the substance, the last bit of the lock on Predathos shared a similarity with the divine gate?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
So if they break down the gate, does it pull the pin on Predathos, keeping them maybe back for a little bit?
Maybe.
Because if they do, then it's kind of, could be, fair game.
Maybe. Oh God.
I do think that most scenarios in this current situation lead to just the worst that we can imagine.
Sure.
He said himself a second calamity.
But I trust these two.
Who?
Yeah, we're super trust.
Oh, us
Yeah,
too.
I trust you and the monkey.
Yeah.
And you're pretty good too.
There's no one I trust more than us.
Sure.
That I can agree with.
It should be us.
But Ludinus is at the end of the road, no matter what.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I don't know that we need to decide that we have to throw the switch instead of him when we at least have a chance to cut off his hand before he pulls it.
Yeah.
Job one. He doesn't touch the switch.
It can end with job one if you do it successfully. There's nothing saying that you have to flip the switch and turn reality upside down. None of you can tell me what will happen if one of our friends does what Ludinus wants to do. None of you have any evidence, proof. Intuition doesn't cut it. Your gut does not cut it. You're putting the population of this world at risk. So I hope you are all fucking sure at the end of that road. I'll be there to get you there. I'll stand by your side. I will do my damnedest to keep you all alive. But don't let it be a coin toss. Or let's see what happens, because you just don't know.
Well, then we're very lucky that we no longer have anyone who believes and puts their faith in a coin toss. I'm going outside.
Fearne. I'm not Ruidus born, so it's not really up to me. How do you feel about the notion that one or both of you could be asked to be a vessel? How are you feeling about that?
I haven't really thought about it yet, Chet. Like, I've been of the notion that I don't want to let Predathos free. I know so many people disagree with what the gods do, and so many in our group do, but a lot of people on this world depend on them. To throw that all away seems callous.
Faith's a hard thing to let go of.
It is. And it's not like, you know, their faith would be shattered because they don't know. Their faith would be shattered because their gods abandoned them. Their gods would have run away from them in their time of need. When all of the Ruidians or Rylorans are destroying their lands, and demons from the depths are breaking through portals. I don't know what will happen to Orm's Point, so I don't know how I feel about backing that play up. But I think if it's gonna happen, if it has to happen, if there's no stopping it, if it comes down to it and he's coming out, then I would gladly step up. And at least try. But there's no way I'm more powerful than some of the Exultants up there already.
I don't know.
You're
very capable. We saw you level the city block. Some, I believe most, and this is not me being dismissive or demeaning, Ruidus-born just happened to be born under a red moon. I don't think it necessarily grants them godlike or god-eater powers. If it's not your mother, it's probably one of the two of you, let's be honest. And that makes my stomach turn.
I think us combined, there might be some hope.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if it's something that's gotta be done, it's gotta be done. Personally, I think, I don't know, I think if something is captured up there, this Predathos, does it make us any better that we're just keeping him caged up? Just to save other people and other things?
What if he's like Glomglot?
Yeah, what if he
He's
just
young.
wants to go back and be with his family?
Well, I've kind of sensed him. He wants to eat.
I know, but
Fearne, you're so sweet. It's hard to believe, but there is real evil in the world.
yeah.
I've seen it. Not everything deserves a second chance.
Yeah.
But maybe you're right. I wish you were. I wish the world were the way you saw it. But, well, that's not a chance I'm willing to take either. I think Predathos is a weapon. Do we want to have the power to wield it? but I trust us more than anyone.
Maybe we need to talk to the Matron of Ravens. See what she has to say.
Yes, if there's one thing that we've learned. The gods certainly aren't a monolith.
But how do we do that? Do we go back to Vasselheim and topple a temple and hope she shows up?
I don't think we have to topple a temple. Maybe just go to her temple.
Oh.
Or.
I mean, there's three spooky ladies stood up and we're like, ooh, we trust the spooky one, so maybe I could start with them.
Yeah. Nana could reach out.
To the Matron of Ravens?
What do you mean?
They have like a thing. I mean, listen, Nana, they both are like kind of bitchy to each other, and they kind of have a thing.
What, like
Maybe
on the reg?
I don't know. No, not on the reg, but I think she kind of gets irritated with Nana because she kind of gets on her way, futzing with strings and things.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I know there's some beef there between the two of them, and maybe she could be like, hey. Could reach out. I don't know.
Does it? Maybe I don't want
Maybe
Nana
we don't
more
want to do that,
vouching for
actually.
me.
Yeah, maybe we go to maybe her priestesses should.
Maybe we bypass
Yeah.
Nana. That might make her actually angry.
I don't want it to start.
No.
You know, in a contentious. You know, like, oh, this is.
I mean, in all honesty, though, I don't know if it matters. If you make contact, she's gonna know who you are.
That's true.
Oh my god.
She'll see our threads, regardless.
Yeah.
You can certainly ask.
That's true.
I also just, over the last months, have the feeling that we're walking some line, and that's why so many of them are paying attention to us. Maybe they see us as a last-ditch effort.
That's crazy. Us?
It is. But it's uncanny.
Did we go too far today?
No. Never. We're on a mission to save the world. Some stuff's gonna happen. It's all in service of a greater good.
No one said it was gonna be easy.
We're the worst. Like, just kind of in general, like we're a bunch of fuck-ups. We're kind of the worst. And strangely, I think that's the quality that everyone sees in us that makes us the best for this job.
It was so ugly, the way we did it, but we did do what we came here for.
At the end of the day, whoever succeeds, whoever has power, whoever accomplishes their goals, they can make things right. You have to win first.
Right.
Chat, what's going on over there?
It's just the weird part is all these different parties have the same goal, to push the reset button, to grab the reins. We all have different perspectives. The Unseelie want the chance to do it and wipe the slate, but they want to be in charge. Ludinus, same thing, but he wants to be in charge. I'm not saying we're wrong. I think we're better, but we're really no different.
No.
What the Archheart is trying to convince us to do is the exact same thing that everybody else is trying to do.
I was asking if he had talked to Ludinus or done this before. Like a catalyst. Like a voice in your ear. I don't know.
You think we're getting our strings pulled?
Feels like it, doesn't it?
Well, then maybe talking to the matron is the wrong idea. If anyone can pull strings.
She was. We should do it. Conversations are important. Everything breaks down when people don't talk.
We learn more every day. We're still on this journey. No decisions have been made. We're not speaking in absolutions.
Can she see the future, you think? The matron?
If I had to guess, she sees versions.
Well, do you think she knew that her champion would become the catalyst for the key? I mean...
It's a good question to ask.
Yes, I mean, if anything, she's has a reason to take all of this very personally, more so than any of the others.
I bet she's motivated by fear as well. I would imagine if you could see the future, the one future you couldn't see is the future where the gods come to an end.
Makes sense.
The bubbles.
So the plan is, we sleep, we go back to Vasselheim, we go to the temple, and then
we start figuring out how to stop lewdness.
and then fuck shit up.
Just one thing before that. We're gonna wake up tomorrow and tame a dragon?
Oh, well, that's up to you, Fearne. I kind of feel like we need to let him go a little bit, but that's just me. He's your dragon.
He's not my dragon.
He will be after you tame him tomorrow.
That doesn't mean he's my dragon.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool to have a dragon at your beck and call?
It would be so fucking cool.
And I don't think it'll take extra time. Nana Mori seems like she can send us back like same minute we left.
I don't know. I think we'll cross that bridge when we get there tomorrow, but...
Sleep on it?
I'm gonna sleep on it. I'm literally gonna sleep on it.
You gonna sleep on the dragon?
Maybe, I don't know. It's the only time I'll be able to probably do that.
Didn't hurt.
You know? I just want to, like, snuggle in and take it in, because it might be the only time.
Yeah.
And despite how above table, how fractured this group is, especially how hard-headed Orm is about what he thinks they have to do, and we have so many different opinions, Orm still very quietly floats through the group and ends up next to Dorian and just kind of leans on his hip.
Put my arm around him, and my little half cape is like a little bird wing. I got him tucked in tight. And just like I did with the guard I'm just gonna stroke his hair and hum a little tune. He goes, don't, shh. And I just whisper, don't worry, I'm not casting a spell on you.
The most unsettling thing to hear. I swear I'm not.
Deception check.
Yeah.
Good.
Do you guys wish to rest for the evening then?
Does anyone else want a nightcap? I think I might go get one more little top off.
I'll sit down there and drink with you.
Okay, I'll get a...
Or a bath. I could use a bath.
God, yeah. I think there's baths in the bedrooms.
Baths,
Fern, are there
saunas.
the equivalent of a hot springs here? We could all take a dunk?
Yeah, there is. If you want to go
sounds good.
close.
Just a little donkeys before we go to sleep.
Yeah.
So
relax.
That sounds great.
I take a tray of the creepy froggy Mai Tais.
If you hit the bar, you would have caught me in the bar having a drink as well.
Oh, you would have been at the bar.
I would have been at the bar. Is Daddy portrait visible at this point? Back to visible, or
still invisible?
If I had touched it, would I have felt it?
You go and poke in the space where it is, and there's a dried, tanned hide texture on the outside.
As I just take a little bit of, not even in my time, just drinking straight, and I find a little shrimp cocktail sauce, and I quietly draw an invisible smile behind the invisibility.
Gross.
You're so lucky. You finally get to know your daughter. Excuse me. And I'm going to...
I bump into Ashton.
I apologize. I just knew I was going to start a fight. so I thought I would walk away before I started a fight.
No, I think that's very smart. You're learning to control your emotions. I think that's good.
At least put them in a box and bury them. I think that's great.
Good. It's good to take a little walk sometime. All the super existential talk is kind of done. We're going to take a little dip in a hot spring. If you would like to join us.
Promise that no one's going to talk about the nature of the universe, our place in it, and whether or not what we do matters, if it's important, if it's too important, if we're ending the world because other people are telling us to do it, and if
we drink enough.
Fucking into it. All right, I'm gonna grab another trip. Fucking God.
Ooh, these frog cups float.
Ribbon. Of course they have tab.
Yeah.
Anybody else doing anything for the evening before you bed down?
I'm gonna spend the night out with Glomglut.
I was gonna join you in that
Yeah.
I will use my last spell slot
Yeah.
to bring back pate while we're soaking.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, hey, sorry about that. Got a little crazy over the temple in, getting killed and stuff, hey. Well,
You float like the frog cups, and I just spin him.
I'm
off to bed. That's cool. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry I'd vomitified, Organs.
Oh. I'm gonna go off on my own and pray. I'm a man of faith. I must pray. So, I'm gonna just sort of splatter some paint on the wall and kneel before it and just ask if my mission is to destroy lewdness, but that results in the gods being chased away. Is that my mission? Or do I need to prevent that from happening?
And to which god do you direct your prayer?
Good question. I'm just going to open my mind, and whatever god responds, I might not even know what god responds or if any god responds. I'm just going to open my mind to both and hope that some answer comes back. If killing lewdness chases the gods away, is it worth doing?
You stare at the splatters in the wall, and the dripping ink-like paint seems to glide down slowly, then arc, and return, and arc again. The ink expands, no longer just scattered lines, but spilling out into an inky void, where flames erupt. His horns rise, framed in shadow within the dark. What faint bit of interior light glitters across an iron crown?
If what is to come is inevitable, then chase the rest away. And we remain.
You blink, and your splatters are as they were.
Turn that shit up.
I'll sort of reach out and grab or spread my hand across the wet paint and just sort of rub it on my eyes and face.
Beautiful work you do.
Oh,
Sorry, Nana, I didn't mean to get the walls dirty. I'm not as talented as an artist as...
Oh, I made room for this purpose. I like it. It's passionate, inspired, and dripping.
Can I admit something to you?
Of course, many do.
Everyone seems so happy out there. Dorian and Orem, happy together. Fearne and her dragon, and maybe Ashton. The two that I can't Imogen. One's Imogen. I know that. The other one I get confused about. I don't want to be alone tonight.
Sets the drink down.
The secret is everyone's miserable. They're just looking for the chance to forget it, even if for a moment.
And she slaps you square on the ass. And begins walking up the stairs.
I'm in the cherry blossom suite.
I will clip-clop after her.
Fucking legend.
MILF Manor. Maury, I'd like to...
Yes!
Oh, no.
Everything is dateable.
Yeah, everything.
You can date the painting.
You can.
Yeah.
Best DLC. We'll talk later.
Sure. Oh my God.
You can date the bushes.
One other thing. I also want to join the spa, but I can't keep reading this. I can't stop reading this card. Can I try and take off the demon shell armor along with everything except my skivvies just to get in the pool?
Sure. You take off all the rest of your equipment, and you look down at the demon shell armor, and you will it off of you. And it slowly seems to move. Make a wisdom check for me.
You can't ever get clean.
That's not what the card says. A wisdom check straight up.
Yeah.
13.
Okay. It slides off of you and returns to its cape form, like kind of dropped on the ground. It was just a brief little unsettling moment of like. It took a second, but it got there.
This is old.
Yeah.
You updated it.
This is a little
The
appliance.
updates.
That's right. These joints need a little love in the morning.
Jack, get in here.
Okay. Jackknife!
Right as you kind of get up in the water, you see the shadow begin to appear at the edge as this like hulking form with fur and scale emerges. You look up to see. Are you joining them in this huddle?
Well, I had jumped out, but I get.
Oh,
my
okay, you're
baby
gone.
is coming
You're
out.
gone. The rest
Okay,
of
we're
you
gone.
had seen this once before as Bompers, the massive, weird, furred, oily, fur-matted alligator creature goes into the water behind you.
Oh, fuck.
He'll give you a little banana boat.
Feet out.
It comes up again.
Hey, buddy.
He's a nice boy.
Is he friendly?
And just slowly leaves the water and just goes on its way.
I love it.
A lot cleaner. And leaving the water a lot dirtier.
That's
All
it.
right, that was
Okay.
nice when
That's
it
fine.
lasted.
All right.
Good.
Yeah.
Open out.
I'm gonna go over to Glumglut. We're gonna go there.
Still just resting there, bound, kind of eyes half closed. As you approach, you're gonna hear breathing.
I'll just approach easy so I don't wake him up or startle him. Hello. This is Ashton. Hey. I want to. There's a something snapping his neck down.
There's multiple roots and vines that are kind of wrapped around it, kind of just holding its wings and its legs and its head and neck to the ground.
Okay, I want to undo the ones around his neck.
Okay. You have some control over nearby plant life and such, so you undo the ones around the neck and it kind of like kind of stretches. Its jaw kind of stretches itself.
I'm gonna let you go. But I think you're very cute, and I would like to just rest here with you tonight. Just kind of curled up and around your, like a little nook. It's a dream I've always had, of just like sleeping in a little dragon.
Gets close to you.
Oh.
And it like bumps its head against yours and kind of rubs its face against yours.
I do the same. I just start nuzzling it.
Like curves its head around now that it can flex it and kind of just wraps around you a little bit to form a little nook.
Oh my god.
Its head's like the size of a Mini Cooper, right?
Yeah, it's massive.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, it's massive.
Though interestingly enough, it's in its diminished state here, held down, its size seems to have adjusted to be smaller than you recall it.
Oh.
Almost like its current physical state is informed by its emotional state. And in a space bereft of confidence, it seems to have taken a smaller form. Still big.
And since I'm sort of wearing pieces of either jewelry or clothing or something from everybody, I want him to get used to those smells.
Okay.
We're your friends. We're not going to hurt you. And then the next hour, I just want to sharpen his nails, clean his teefies, clean his ears. And then once I've done all that, I'm gonna undo the rest of his the shackles.
Okay.
You can go if you want. But you can also rest here for a little bit.
Like it stretches and flaps its wings a bit. The nearby bushes like kind of shift from the gusts. The sound of all the nearby leaves and branches like
I don't want you to leave yet, but you can.
And it bites out and grabs the edge of your armor and picks you up. Circles once. Goes and rests in this tight curled circle and places you right in the center of its coiled body, its tail wrapping around.
Oh, this is my dream. He's so scritchy. I want to scritch him so bad.
All right, and I just rest there and look at Ashton. This is so cool.
I don't know if I'm invited.
May my friend come in?
I don't have to. I can just keep guard out here.
Its tail kind of pats you from behind.
Everyone keeps doing that today. Not my right hand, because that one is rough, but I very gently run the smooth stone on the left hand as I walk through. Everyone deserves to choose everything.
Amen. I love him. Just for the rest of the night, until we fall asleep.
It's like a lizard nest.
Yeah, it's really lovely, huh?
We get to see the best stuff.
Yes, we do.
Does anybody? It's like the others don't think.
This is so cool.
No one else has ever done this. Worth every moment.
Worth every moment.
You are the fucking best.
I know.
Good.
We'll just continue to just take him in, because I know that this is a fleeting moment of being so close to such a beautiful creature.
Its breath becomes gentler as it grows comfortable. The little peaks amongst the cloud-covered skies over the Areopagita breaks with a bit of the Catha moonlight that haunts beyond the clouds of the Fey realm at times. The Moonweaver's presence still lingering on the outskirts, looking down upon those who seek the shadows for secrets. Its head curls up at one point to look up towards the light before giving one final ooh. And it curls up once more. And as the two of you kind of lay curled, cuddled up in the wrapped spiral of the dragon here at the top of the Ligament Manor, the beautiful little glowing flickers of thousands of fey firelights drifting through the nearby branches of this treetop garden. A night of well-earned rest comes to all of you. And what is to come in the day or days before, briefly forgotten. And that's where we'll go ahead and finish tonight's episode.
So good.
Ooh.
Damn.
I want a dragon bed.
I know.
I want a dragon bed.
Something about animals mourning their owners gets me every time.
Me too.
Even imaginary dragon.
How'd you make Ligament Manor feel cozy?
Yeah.
No.
Because it is.
It is. It's horror cozy.
Yeah.
My cat's gonna mourn me by like slowly starting to chew my face within like actually 20 minutes before I've died.
Yeah.
Just gonna like I sense it coming. I'm getting in while it's fresh.
Fair.
Be crying.
We'll pick up from there next time. Thank you all so much for joining us. Love you very much, and is it Thursday yet? Good night.
Dang, what a game.
Wow.
Oh, so much.
I'm having so much fun.
Why would I put the heavy ones on the top?
So many dice rolls.
So much bane.
So much
bane.
Bane.
All of the
Silver
bane.
barbs. Bane. Silver barbs.